Hey everybody, how we doing? Less people than I expected, but that's probably because I'm like, what is this? Yeah, like 2 to 3 hours earlier than I usually start, so. I thought that would actually lead to more people coming in, but it's led to less, but I guess I just gotta deal with that. Alright. Let's get out of here. Alright, so yeah, we're continuing with Chapter 2. Chapter 2? No, Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Rewatching all the cutscenes. Starting with Chapter 3 today, because we did 1 and 2 yesterday. Plan to do a lot more today. Yesterday that was only like, what, 2.5 hours or something? Of cutscene watching. It's fucking nothing, that's weak sauce. Today we're gonna be doing, strong sauce, I guess. Because today we're gonna be hopefully going for about 5 to 6 hours. There's like 13 hours of cutscenes, so all up. So getting like getting like 5 to 6 hours done. With the 2:30 that was done yesterday would then mean we'd only need to do another 5-ish hours, 5 to 6 hours tomorrow. So we just do that twice and then we're done. So let's just keep going. How much do I want to turn this up? Like that much or?
Welcome home, Jin.
Hey, Akos.
I hear the Aegis awakened. Nasty shock for you? Or was it? Of course, my script showed how everything would play out from the start.
Sure, you say that once it's all over and done with. It's easy to act smug.
Oh my
when
god, I forgot
hindsight's on
this
your
fucking.
side.
Shut
Oh my
your
god.
mouth, Abrona.
I'm shaking to my core.
Where are the other two?
I forgot her fucking
Mikhail's
voice, Jesus
inspecting
Christ.
the Ardanian factory. And my beloved sister is out hunting, as always. I'm sure she'll have found plenty of drivers to chew up and spit out by now.
She likes to hunt, all right. Not sure we can use all of those core crystals, though.
Do we know where the Aegis is right now?
Have no fear, Jin. Of course we know her whereabouts. Abrona?
Yeah.
It seems they're currently traveling away from the urban area of Gormott.
Leaving the town. But there's nothing out that way.
Perhaps they're on their way out of Gormott itself. Oh, and
What?
it seems a certain shipment has set out.
The core crystals heading to Indal for cleansing, huh? How pious of them. Shall we handle them?
I can deal with that myself. You concentrate on the Aegis.
Understood. Well, I am looking forward to clapping eyes on the Aegis.
Clapping eyes?
By the way,
What?
of Nia?
Do people actually say
know
that?
where she is?
I don't think I've ever heard
Yes.
someone
Look.
say
this
that
dot
for
here.
like seeing something.
Without a
Clapping
doubt,
eyes
this
at.
is Dromark's wavelength. It seems they're traveling together with the Aegis.
With the Aegis. Do as you see fit.
Understood. You don't need to ask me twice.
Right then. We're gonna take the Monoceros.
As you wish.
Hey. Don't do anything too reckless.
What is that?
A Cloud Sea compass. A must-have for salvagers. It's sort of a map of the Cloud Sea. If you do this, and this... What's the date today?
Amathatober 5th, 4058.
Okay. So now we put the date in. See?
Oh, this is very clever.
Looks like Gormott is the closest country to the World Tree right now.
All we need is a ship.
The army has every ship in town in its grip.
We're kind of stuck. Seems that way.
Sorry, I'm no use now.
I know. But I'm all out of ideas.
Rex needs ship. Tora have good idea.
You do?
There is shipbuilder living at Gormott Titan's Bum Bum. Old friend of Tora's Grampypon. He called Umon. Maybe he help if we tell him what's what.
Sure. It's worth a shot. Let's get going.
Actually forgot about this whole plot point. The whole needing a ship thing. Because it's just like, it's just such a, like, a non-factor later. It's just like, oh yeah, they can just get where they need to be.
Hello? Umon! Umon! Where is Umon?
Who is that? Who is noisy while I do my work? Tora! This big surprise!
Long time no see, Uncle Pon.
Yes, long time. About 1 whole year?
Yes, about that.
You became very big in 1 year, Tora.
Yes, Tora not Little Pon anymore.
And Tora have lots of sidekicks.
Rex and friends are not Tora's sidekicks. They are real friends, Umon. Rex, meet Uncle Pon Umon. He did great research with Grampypon. He is great builder of ships.
Hello.
Greetings.
At your service.
I see. Tora's friends. Tora has lots of friends. Very good. Tora has become fine, Biggie Pon. Well, Tora, did you need Umon's help for something?
Well, we wanted to borrow a ship from Uncle Pon Umon.
A ship? But there are lots of ships in Toragov. Why hike all the way to Bum Bum to see me?
Oh, well...
We're illegal fugitives.
Tora run out of gold,
Yes. Tora spend all the gold on artificial blade. Tora flat broke, like penniless pancake.
Penniless pancake.
I wanted to go on a little boaty jaunt to, nearby place, but no money to go on boat.
I hope Tora can keep track of all these fibs he's telling.
There's no other option. We can hardly tell him what happened in Toragos, can we?
Yeah, I guess you're right.
So long as we get a boat out of this.
Artificial blade, eh? Was this what Tora's Grampypon was working on?
My name is Poppy. Pleased to meet Uncle Pon.
Yes, this it! This pretty mighty! Tora take after Grampypon indeed! Oh, well, how can I refuse Tora now? Tora may use Uman's ship, but there is problem.
What is problem?
You see, ship not quite ready just yet. Not much left to do, but work stop because no building parts.
That's the only problem.
Correct. But that is big problem. Big like sea or mountain.
You mean all you need is some parts, then you can finish the ship?
It just as you say, friend.
So if we go and find the parts, then you'll...
Of course. I make ship ready, then you borrow.
Thank you. Come on, everyone. Let's go.
Yay! Let's go find ship ingredients.
Oh man, isn't there also like... Isn't there like, oh, I guess that's later. There's like some shit where you like have to go back to Goma with fucking like these kids and shit, and it's like, these like early fetch quests were so bad. At least once you get off Goma, it's like that's when the story like actually starts, pretty much.
So now we borrow Uncle Pon's boat.
Thanks, Simon. We owe you.
Indeed! Enjoy your boaty jaunt!
So that's the World Tree.
Whoa, I've never seen it so close before.
Me neither, to tell you the truth. But it's just as awesome as I'd hoped.
The current's really strong. Fall in that, and you're a goner.
It's great that we made it this far. But how do we get over there? Any ideas? Pyra? Huh?
Rex, we need to leave. We can't stay here.
What? Why? What are you talking about, Pyra?
Ophion!
Ophi who?
Quick!
Huh? Gotcha!
Ophion, stop this. What's wrong? Can't you hear me? It can't be.
What was that? Thought we were done for. Huh? Is that...
Raya's Titan.
This is not good! Ah! Here it comes! Pyra? Anybody?
I'm here.
You hurt?
No, I'm fine.
Oh.
Looks like we're all okay.
Except for the fact that we now find ourselves in the belly of the beast.
The beastie's belly?
This is the inside of the Orion Titan.
Meh.
Look!
Tora think this not nice place.
Is that how we're gonna end up?
Hey, Rex, don't jinx us.
Everyone, shouldn't we try to get out of here? If I recall, the Orions live towards the beast's back. There must be a way up there.
Yeah. Can't hang around here for sure.
Over there.
Huh?
Poppy sees something over there. Someone coming this way.
For real? Maybe you're just seeing things.
Poppy is certain. Something is flickering over there.
Poppy's animations are so cute.
Flickering? You say? Some kind of ghost, maybe?
Shut up. There's no such thing.
Nia, you're not scared, surely?
Don't talk nonsense, Rex. I'm not a kid.
You're scared. At last, something Nia's scared of.
Just you watch. Hey, where's Pyra?
What?
Pyra's missing.
But she was right here. Pyra? Pyra!
Hey, what's up?
Ah! Hey, what's the big idea? Don't wander off like that.
This is such like a nothing
really.
scene.
I was just taking a look around. What's the matter?
What's so funny?
Oh, nothing.
Oh, Titan's fault.
Oh, things are looking brighter already.
Poppy can help too.
Now even more brighter.
You two are certainly earning a keep. I wish I could say the same for old Dromark here.
Apologies, my lady.
See? Not so scary when you can actually see. Let's find the exit.
Yeah!
Oh, is it just part of the cutscene from before now? Nice. Well, the other title cards are like at their own cutscene that I had to select. Here we get Vandam. And there's a Vandam in every Xenoblade game. Although there's not one that's actually named Vandam in Xenoblade 1. But there's a Vandam-esque character. He's just not called that in the translation.
There's some kind of dim light.
If I remember,
But there's also one in the earlier
Titan
Xeno games,
has
like
a
I
translucent
think Gear and maybe
I bet
Sagas.
that'll
Definitely
be the
Gears.
light
I
filtering
think.
through.
So, the Titan
And
must
then
be
yeah, there's
above
one
the
in
clouds
Cross.
now.
There's the
I
one in
dare
2.
say.
If we can make it to the source of the light,
And from the
maybe
trailers
we'll
we've already
find a way
seen
out of
who the
here.
Vandam is in 3.
Hold it!
It's the same voice actor too, I'm pretty sure. At least between 2 and 3. Could be wrong on that though.
Looks like a bunch of mushes I ain't seen yet. You gotta have pretty damn bad luck ending up in a Titan's guts like this. Huh? That blade! An emerald core crystal.
It's green, you idiot! Emerald is green!
So, the rumors are true.
Huh? What rumors?
The tale that every driver worth his salt knows. The legendary Aegis. Folks been saying she just woke up from a 500-year nap. Wouldn't have thought she'd show up with a pencil-neck shrimp like you for a driver, though.
You think I don't have what it takes?
No, I mean, maybe you could handle a normal blade. But a greenhorn like you, with a beaut like her,
A beaut.
don't kid yourself. Come on, boy. Hand her over to a grown-up.
This crap is getting old. Leave her alone.
You got heart, kid. I like that. You, Zuo, you take care of the others. I want to squash the kid.
Leave it to us, boss.
Look at these losers with generic fucking non-special blades. Fucking losers. Imagine using a non-unique blade. always the good music. Good music starts and then it's like, oh, cutscene's over there. But yeah, you have the fight. And then it's cutscene time. People always complain about this, like, they call it like, oh,
What's the matter?
winning the game, losing the cutscene, but it's like, it's not exactly what's happening. It's just that the information that the game is giving you is technically incorrect. Because if you do wipe out the person's entire life bar and then it happens, it's just like, oh, that's just the life bar to then get to this point. You didn't actually beat them, technically.
That all you got, mate?
But usually Xenoblade's actually pretty good about making it so that it's like you don't actually beat all their life bar, you just take it down to almost out, and then the cutscene happens.
Of course I did, kid. Any slower, you'd bore me to death.
How about this then?
Rex! Wait! I can't supply power this fast!
Nowhere left to run. Eat this! Huh?
Playtime's over. Take this. Ha! If you're a driver, you're a new one for sure. Drivers, see? We borrow our blade's energy, channel it into our weapons, and let rip with an art. But you gotta be careful. There's a limit to it. If you go in all bull-headed like that, kid, even that Aegis of yours is
Jesus.
gonna run out of energy before long.
Jesus fucking Christ, that that angle. God damn.
Huh?
That's something else.
Huh?
The name's Van Dam. I
Chad.
run a little firm out of the nearby village.
Firm?
Come on. I'll treat you to some grub, as thanks for letting me take a whack at the legendary Aegis.
Just then, I realized while we were fighting, I sensed from the very start that he didn't mean us any real harm.
He sure is a strange old goat, that one.
He's also a fucking Chad. Oh, is this when you... I don't know if it actually happens right away when you get there, or if it happens later when you get access to the mercenary stuff. But it's essentially, it's from this area that it works from, right? I think so.
Hell of a story. So you headed to the
Hell of
World
a-
Tree to reach Elysium, but got swallowed up whole instead. You got some crazy luck.
So, what were you doing back there then?
You know this Titan? It ain't too fussy about what it eats. I went down there to see if anything we might need in the village washed up. But mostly I only found your sorry mushes.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Here we are. Welcome to Garfont. Ain't much but its home.
The village has a lot of children.
Lots of drivers and blades here, too.
We're in the business of dispatching drivers and blades all across the world. Most of the kids are war orphans. Took them in while on the job.
So you're saying that you take them under your wing?
Just till they're able to make it by themselves.
Some of them might grow up to be drivers, like ourselves. But then others might become tailors.
Doesn't matter what they want to do with their lives. We leave it up to them to decide.
I think I'm actually remembering my experience playing the game wrong, now that I think about it.
Eggs, huh?
You said it.
But I'm not sure.
I've been called worse. Come on, let's eat.
Because I think it, now that I rethink about it, it may have actually been after this point. Like after, even after this stuff that that is actually when I took the big, like, break from the game after first playing it. Because now that I'm seeing the Uriah stuff, I think it was actually on Uriah that's when I stopped. Because during the last stream I said it was during Gormott, but I think I was just remembering it wrong because you go back to Gormott later. I think it was actually, like, yeah, I think it's like partway through, shortly after you leave this area for a bit, that is when I stopped playing the game, and then I came back once I looked up how to actually play it. Because the game sure doesn't tell you, or at least it doesn't tell you in a good way.
I'm going to get some water. Van Dam?
Cheers, love. Give me a beer.
Beer? Coming right up.
VB Longneck.
The grub don't suit you?
So, do you fight in wars too, Van Dam?
You got a problem with mercenaries?
Are you trying to get us to join up?
Mercs.
Ha! Shrimps like you, we're not that desperate. Relax.
Okay. Good to know.
Rex, you're a salvager, ain't you?
Ain't ya?
Yeah.
You must have fished out your share of military supplies, right? You fine with that?
Nah, I don't want to get involved with it.
It's all the same. Compasses, valves for ether stoves. Armies need all these things. That bread you're eating, it's made from Ruska flour, supplied by the Ardanian government. This world's full of war. Don't matter if you're a soldier or not. As long as you're alive, you're in the war, some way or another. Don't you think? Life can be cruel. Crueler than you know. That's why I set up this little band, so I could protect the people I care about. Rex, you're the driver of the Aegis. The whole world's gonna try and scalp you. You realize that? How are you gonna live when you've got everyone gunning for you? It'd be easy to run. All you need to do is ditch that girl. Come on. Gotta get ready.
Where are we going?
Just follow me, kid.
Oh yeah, so I can't remember at what point, maybe it's at this point, maybe it's a later point, but Van Damme gets added to your party in-game, and you can, like, actually control him and stuff. But I remember, even when I played the game, even when I was, like, playing the game up to this part, I thought it was weird with Van Damme in the party, because you can, like, basically, essentially roll a gacha, with the core crystals to summon more blades that you can then use with your party members. But you can't do it for Van Damme. You can only do it for Nia and Rex at this point. And you can't do it for Van Damme. And it's super weird. And I just remember thinking, like, what the... Why can't I get any for him?
We just got a job to go check out some kind of crazy energy effect. Somewhere up around the blowhole. What do you say?
Which I bring up because it's
for a
like
day?
trying to give you the experience that I had.
Okay.
My reaction with playing the game as a whole,
we don't
not
work for free.
just for the cutscenes.
Don't worry, kid. You'll get paid. Maybe it's at this point that it gets added. He gets added. I don't know. Point is, he's in your party.
Yeah, I think it... What happens next? That happens... Oh, wow. Oh, my God. I forgot about all of this. Right, yeah, they go to the thing. Yeah, all of this was... Yeah, no. I was wrong yesterday. Well, not yesterday, 2 days ago. Last stream when I said that I stopped playing originally during Gorma. I was like, it was past, like, even all this stuff. It was past meeting Zeke for the first time as well. That I stopped playing for the first time and took, like, a really long break before coming back. And then, after coming back, going till I was done.
An ether miasma.
I don't know.
Take it this is your first one.
I was completely wrong.
Ether miasma?
It's a load of poisonous
Sorry about
waste
that.
products spewed from the Titan's guts. You know, when you get gassy? Kind of like that.
Is there a way through this thing? I can't see any way around it.
There is with field skills,
I know,
baby! Probably the most controversial part of this game, at least for the people that actually play it.
Rock, mate, you're up!
The miasma's died down.
Yep, nothing to it.
I heard that apparently in
Let's
Xenoblade
roll.
3... I'm trying to avoid spoilers or just seeing anything like that isn't what Nintendo officially puts out on Xenoblade 3, but I think apparently there's like puzzles now that you do instead of field skills. Which, I mean, probably makes sense. Everyone kind of fucking hated field skills, so I wasn't surprised that they got changed out for something else, but apparently they're like little mini puzzle mini game type stuff that you do. Which a lot of people are happy about, but I don't know. I don't like when games have that where it's like, oh, now do a little fucking mini game puzzle to be able to progress. It's like, I don't know. Maybe it's fine, but just hearing it without knowing the details,
An ardent.
it makes
Just
me a
what we
little
need.
worried.
Riggs, any good with that anchor?
Anchor shot.
Hand that here. Now watch.
Awesome. I never thought of using it that way.
Did it?
Trick is to pull it toward at just the right moment. Now you try.
Did it not, like, break or topple or whatever it does before this point? God damn, I don't remember it being like that. I don't remember him, like, having to learn that. Yeah, this is all the stuff before I took the break. I don't remember, like, this is the stuff, like, that I basically forgot, like, being plot points. I just remember the broad strokes for this way, way earlier stuff.
You got it after seeing it once. Not bad, kid.
Hey.
Listen up, kid. Drivers use arts, but that doesn't just mean using the powers your blade gives you. There are arts that use your own strength or take advantage of your enemies. There are
Still
all
very,
sorts.
like, cutscene informing
driver's job
gameplay.
is to be smart
Almost
with
like
his arts
explaining the gameplay
and
to the
protect
player.
his blade.
Protect my blade?
Yeah. It's a two-way thing, kid. You gotta be aware of the power coming out of her. Don't waste it. Channel it through your arts and protect her. If you can do that, then you're a true driver, kid.
A true driver? I don't know. Am I ready?
Course you are. That thing from before took me 5 years to learn that.
5 years?
Yeah, but you saw it once, and then you aced it like it was nothing. And you got Nia and Tora in tow. Those guys are pretty handy.
Yeah,
Kid,
yeah, I
you've
mean,
got
I
a
guess they're
bright
right.
future.
I think I'm gonna spew.
Biggie Pon has scary face, but he very nice.
Suss me out, Furry Pon.
Sus? Mung. I'll take bad jokes for 1,000. Yeah, this is where they talk about the like dead. The dead. This is where they talk about the dead ecosystem thingy, which also happens in real life with whales.
Like I thought.
A Titan? So that weird power effect they clocked. Maybe this is the cause.
Yeah, sure looks like it.
I'll hazard it wasn't death by old age either. Might have been an accident. On the other hand, it might have been attacked.
Hey, look. Seems like this Titan dying off has stirred up something else.
Or rather, they didn't talk about it yet. Now they talk about it. Fight has to happen first.
The blade returned to its core.
So that monster was in resonance with the blade.
Tora cannot resonate. Stinky monster can resonate. Not fair.
But Master Pond have Poppy.
Oh, Poppy, yeah.
If a blade loses its driver, it winds up like this.
So, is it like dead?
Nah. The crystals start glowing again after a bit of time. Then a new driver can resonate with it. But
there's a but?
Its memory will be totally zapped. It'll be reborn as a new blade. Won't remember a thing.
Yeah? That's pretty rough. To have all your past wiped out like that.
But memories can be painful as well. They can be a terrible burden. And a blade can live forever, as long as the crystal exists. It's just as well. Eternity is a long time to collect bad memories.
Pyra.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like a two-way thing.
I was just thinking, sometimes being able to forget is a blessing.
It's only a blessing
Come on.
because otherwise you live
Let's
forever.
get finished up here.
When you can eventually die, intermittent removal of memories is kind of fucked up. I mean, it's fucked up anyway. Regardless.
That's...
A core crystal!
What?
Well, that's where they come from. Out of Titans. This one's brand new and ready to resonate. Like a big steak, right before you take that first bite.
Kind of on Jin's side with the whole.
It'll probably end up buddying up.
I guess you're meant to be. I don't know why anyone would be on fucking Enderline's
It'll
side.
forget everything and return to its core. Eventually, it'll resonate with a new driver. Drivers dying, Titans dying. The blade just keeps on living through it all. It's a never-ending cycle, an eternal history. As mortals, we'll never be able to understand.
It's incredible. Pyra already had a body when we found her. Could her old driver still be alive somewhere? Perhaps.
I mean, yes and no, but also it's different with the Aegis anyway. It's so fucking cold, bro. I swear to God. What temperature is it?
Hey! Hold still. I thought you were a tough salvager, Rex.
Give me a break.
12?
Pain is pain, isn't it? How about you? Are you hurt?
Oh,
Don't worry.
man.
It's just a scratch. That was on purpose. You were hurting me on purpose, weren't you? Well,
I wasn't. Honest. I was just
Feels like
rubbing the
even
lotion
colder
in.
than normal though. It's like, that's like
you rubbed it too
what it's
hard.
been the past few
It
days.
hurts.
Hey,
See?
you two. Give me a look at that.
The fires.
What is this? Haven't seen this before. Don't know why a blade would be stuck with a bunch of wounds. And they're exactly the same as Rex's. Incredible. Never heard of such a thing.
It's all true.
I just thought it was an accessory.
Van Damme, that's not my style.
Blades are supposed to heal up right away, no matter what the wound. If the
That's his
crystal's in
fucking
one
way about
piece
it.
and the
It's
driver's
like, come on,
alive,
man.
nothing can touch him.
I wouldn't wear this
So
as an
why is she
accessory.
all bashed up?
That's just how the chips fell. It is what it is.
What it is a problem. It means if one of you kicks the bucket, you both do.
You told me that a good driver always protects his blade. So that's what I'll do. I'm gonna protect her.
Easier said than done, kid.
Listen, Pyra, she saved my life, brought me back from the dead. So I won't die again. I've got to live, for her sake. Until we get to Elysium, at least. We can make it together.
Rex, you mean?
Going to Elysium? I can't let that stand. It won't do. A bunch of amateurs stealing the show? The script exists for a reason.
Akos.
Please speak only when you're spoken to, traitor.
Traitor, traitor, traitor! Yeah,
Ugh,
you're
she's
one of
the
the
worst.
baddies now, you villain.
She's the worst.
I didn't betray anyone.
Then why do you stand with them? You think that is where you belong?
But I...
Who are these goons?
Torna. They're trying to get their hands on Pyra.
Torna?
Akos,
Tor.
just tell us what you're here for.
Holy shit, that reaction.
Aegis, of course. I just had to come and see the leading lady with my own eyes.
Jin put you up to this.
Well deduced. Oh, by the way, his orders were to deal with you in whatever manner I see fit. So, you know what that means.
He wouldn't. You're lying.
Why the surprise? Did you think he would still care about you? Oh, to live in your reality. Well, your part in this play is coming to an end. So, time for you to shuffle off the stage.
What's wrong?
I know the name Torna. They've taken the lives of too many drivers, including some of my crew. Good people. Rumor says it's because they're collecting core crystals. So, if this Akos is one of them... You! Zuo! Get everyone out of the village!
Yes, sir.
You ready?
Ready.
Got it. Thanks for this.
No problem.
It'll be tough. His blade, Obrona, she can manipulate the ether in the air. It lets him counter elemental attacks by generating fields of the opposing element.
Finally! A decent opponent for a change! Let's go!
Too many bit players. What about free many bit players? Am I right? I got them. What about 8-bit players? I got them. Yeah.
Such an honor, sharing a stage with the legendary Aegis!
God, music at this game is so fucking good.
Why would the driver?
It seems that they're taking each other's damage somehow.
So that means that the Aegis is a mere mortal right now.
Yeah, yo, but what does it mean if they have sex?
A little more damage, and she'll
Wouldn't that be
easy
wild?
to deal with.
Wouldn't that just make it like? Wouldn't that make it like double? Like, wouldn't that make it feel like freaking insanely good? Right? Like, if they feel each other's stuff.
Kids these days, I swear, can't leave you alone for
Kids
a
these
minute.
days.
Could use a hand.
Leave it to me. I'll take this dog down.
What's happening?
What? The ether flow's disturbed. How am I supposed to deflect now?
You and your fancy moves. You lack grit.
Just too many of these bit players. My interest has waned. Abrona, perhaps it's time for another tale.
Sure.
Pyra! Pyra! Pyra!
How is she?
She's not badly hurt. Dromark thinks she just needs rest.
That's good to hear.
Maybe. I used too much power again.
Hey, Rex. Know what the difference is between me and that Akos fella?
Well, he's a bad guy trying to get Pyra. And you're...
He bad, you good.
not?
Thanks for the vote of confidence, kid. What if I told you that we weren't that different?
Huh?
My crew at the village, we think we're fighting for justice. But a just fight? I'm telling you now, there's no such thing. What people call justice, it's just an excuse to fight. War is war. The more you stand up for yourself, the more people want to fight you. Before you know it, you're in a war. Listen, all I'm saying is, we've got our fight, and he's got his.
Holy shit, this music's so loud.
But what he's doing is...
Yeah, it's bad. But war ain't about right and wrong. Power. That's all it is. And power can take many different forms. It depends on the heart of its wielder.
I saw someone
If we
recently
don't
on
use our
Twitter.
power,
Apparently
just 'cause we're
older
scared
people
of
say
it,
that Gen
we're
Z
done
people
for.
are obsessed with subtitles, but it's like,
These
why would
flames
you? What's wrong with subtitles? Like,
No one knows
I
for sure.
can't see why subtitles would be
So
a
all
negative.
we can do is protect
Like,
what's
I don't know.
important.
I've never seen that take, but apparently it's like something
think I
older people
understand.
think. But then I saw other people saying like, yeah, like
We all got our own
no
war,
one can
kid.
no one does fucking auto balancing
Right.
right, so no one does audio balancing correctly, so we have to friggin' use subtitles to tell what people said instead of having to re-listen to shit. Don't even know why you'd be opposed to
morning.
subtitles. It's like only a
Pyra,
positive.
feeling better?
Yeah.
If you don't want to look at them, don't
I
look at
slept
them.
so much.
Good. Glad to hear.
Also,
But if you want to better,
Nia's got
make
something
sure
to
you're
talk to you
hearing
about.
what people are
She
saying
does?
correctly, you can read it.
yeah. Go
And
ahead.
I can also
Nia.
talk over this cutscene right now, and everyone can still catch it, even though I'm
Rex.
talking over it.
I want you to come help me.
Come where?
To Van Damme. I need to tell him about my past with Akos and all that lot.
Ah, sure. If you'd like me to, I will.
Thanks.
Nia originally said she was going to go alone, but I said maybe it'd be better if you went along too.
Maybe I should explain. Van Damme, he kind of scares me a bit.
Ha ha! I get it.
Venom is a Chad, though. Okay, give me a sec. I'm gonna... Let's move this, like, up here. Alright, I'm not gonna be long. I just gotta go refill my drink. Or rather grab a new drink, because I was just drinking iced coffee and I finished it, so I'll be back in a sec. Won't be long at all. Oh, also I'm dropping a concerning amount of frames. Holy shit. That last cutscene must have been ass to watch, actually. Why am I dropping so many? Well, I'll go take a look at the router, but hopefully that'll also stabilize. Alright, I'm back. Let's proceed with difficult conversations. Looks like the frame droppage did stabilize, at least. At least I think it did. Hopefully it won't do something like that again.
Oh, it's you guys! What got you out of bed so early?
Nia?
Thanks for yesterday. You saved our skins. That guy, Akos, I mean. I wanted to tell you about him. You see, thing is, we used to be...
Being a mercenary, you meet all kinds of different folks.
Huh?
Your country, family, money. People got plenty reasons to fight. Like fighting for a special girl. I see that a lot. Though not every girl has a strange crystal in her chest, eh?
You mean Pyra? We're just...
Nia.
This guy
You're
can't
with
fucking
these
keep it
guys
together.
right now. That's what matters.
But... aren't you...
Anyway, Rex, weren't you saying you wanted to get to Elysium?
Yeah. But we hit a snag. With a monster like that in the way, it's impossible. No guild ship's getting close to it without going down.
Well, I've got an old mate in the Orion capital. Got a feeling he might know a way through.
Really?
Yeah. I gotta go there anyhow, so I could introduce you.
Van Damme, thank you!
Nah, it's destiny or something. Don't sweat it. Get your stuff together and meet me by the village entrance. Time to head out. You, Zuo, take care of this place, yeah?
No worries. Leave it to us, boss.
Boss? You're in a good mood somehow.
I guess so. Well, take care.
Yo. Best characters. Does that mean we're finally up to one of the best cutscenes? One of. Not the best, but one of. Quite. Jin's the most anime of all the characters for fucking sure. Damn, that's actually a fucking lot of core crystals. It is Let's go! This cutscene's fucking great. Let's go! This is some top quality fucking shit right here. You guys are in for a treat.
Looks like all the chat about the Aegis was true.
It's my boy! It's my boy!
That's a heavy burden you have there. Sure you're up to it, Pipsqueak? See sense, step aside and let the big boys take charge. Come on, yield the merchandise.
Huh? What? Van Damme. Do you know this guy?
Never seen him in my life.
Bah!
Wait. Are you...
You really are a bunch of rinky-dink, bogus, stupid, no-mark
It's cheesy as fuck, but I love it. This is so campy.
Behold the mighty Zeke von Gembu, bringer of chaos!
Look, he's fucking tuning.
Mostly known as Zeke, and often addressed as
Over the top names and fucking eye patch.
Behold my blade, Pandoria! And this is my sword, the Purple Lightning Dream Smasher! If you want a taste, come and get it!
He's the best.
We're good.
Good? No? Wait!
Like,
Wait, you barbarians!
fucking like Looney Tunes sound
This
effects.
guy. I'm tired of him already.
Zeke's the best.
You think you lowlives can lick the three of us?
3 of you? I count 2. Lost someone?
Huh? Oh, get a load of this. Our beloved mascot, Tartars! Reveal yourself! Huh? Tartars? 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 Where are you, boy? Tartars!
Tartars!
Oh. Hello, little guy. How are you? What are you doing out here all alone?
True MVP.
Turtles! Handling a man's turtle.
And one of the best lines in the game.
Could have just grabbed Pyra there. Why did he go for his turtle instead?
Handling a man's turtle.
Oh, what an idiot.
Listen, whatever. She'll be mine soon enough. Got a problem with that? Then come at me! And don't hold back!
What? Is this guy for real?
Oh, I forgot that they did that opening for the battle there as well. I know they do it for the later one, but it's like there's like a reason for that when you fight him the second time, that they do that like shatter effect. I forgot that they did it for the first time you fight him as well. Handling a man's turtle. one of the best lines in the game right there. It's peaked. The game's peaked. It's all downhill from here.
Good try. Not bad. But wipe yourselves down and get ready for my super ultra mega move!
We're waiting with bated breath for your super duper whatever.
You asked for it! Bringer of chaos! Ultimate lightning fury slash!
very Team Rocket's blasting off again-esque.
What just happened? They...
What an idiot.
Zeke's the best.
Come on. That's enough nonsense.
Indeed.
If you don't agree that Zeke's the best, then you're wrong. You're wrong. I'm afraid you're just wrong. Zeke also has one of the best battle lines. If you're using an axe blade with Zeke and you do an ultimate, sometimes his line will be he can say the line, "Welcome to Axetown, population your face," right as he smashes it into you. He's the best. He's so good. Really fun character. And you all know I got an affinity for toonies anyway. Look at fucking Aira in the bottom left corner there. I love me some toonies. So there's also that, alright? He gets toonie brownie points. So yeah, it was between the Zeke fight and then this getting here that is when I stopped playing originally.
Looks like
and then like way later I went to play it again after seeing a review on it and
yeah, we don't muck about with our
and actually looking up how to
need for it. Orions like
how blade combos and shit work. And so I came back to it. And then I played it, and it grabbed me pretty well shortly after this, because the story's about to really pick up. And then yeah, and then it just like it had me till the end of the game after that.
Well, from where I stand, the Adanians are worse. All that metal is just bad taste.
It's easy to think that way.
So I remember stuff from now on a bit better. I probably still forgot a bunch of details, and I'm sure there's little hints sprinkled in that I missed the first time of foreshadowing, because the Xenoblade games are always good at that. Honestly, I wish more JRPGs went through the development process that Xenoblade does. Where before they even start development on the game, the entire game is written. So the writers are able to write out the entire script and write out the entire game story, and then like go through it and like add in extra stuff early on, or come up with ideas that are like, oh, this is part of the story, but we'll have it also be a part of the gameplay. Because sometimes there's a big disconnect between like what's actually happening in the story and the gameplay. A good example of intertwining them is like how there's like the visions in Xenoblade 1. You know, Shulk sees visions of the future, and it's like, well, why wouldn't he use that in fights? And then it's like, you do use it in fights. As you play, you can experience that. And so I think that a lot of that is just thanks to the fact that, yeah, it's like all the writing happens, and then they're like, alright, now do a game with this as the base, instead of like coming up with like a battle system or a gameplay loop first and then adding a story later. Instead of the story justifying the gameplay, it's like the gameplay just exists with the story. I don't know. It's kind of hard to explain, but it's like it's a very specific kind of vibe that helps Xenoblade work really, really well. And that's why it's my favorite JRPG series. Xeno games are fucking great. Go play them. if you didn't already know, guys. Hey guys, I love Xenoblade. Did you know that? Did you not know yet?
What's that?
It's a distribution center. The government tries to ration out what little resources they have. In practice, it's just first come, first served.
Okay, that's the last one for today.
Come on! I'm a soldier. Been busting my gut for this country. That should be going to me! Not the likes of you! Huh? Don't look at me like that. Respect your elders, you snot-nosed brat!
Are you okay? What do you think you're doing? She's just a child.
She looks... I just realized that little girl looks exactly like... What's their name? Fauna or something? That blade?
Rex, this
Is it like the same model, just like slightly changed?
Being an
looks
adult isn't
really
just
similar.
about barking orders.
Even got like the same
Sometimes
like
you need to help someone
like
wake
outfit.
up.
Just
Shut
different
your
color.
face! You don't know what the hell you're talking about!
Look, bro, we got unique blades, and you got a fucking generic blade. You really think you're the main character here? Anyway, yeah, you beat the hell out of this guy. I remember actually, my friend at the time, he also got like stopped playing the game, and then I was at his house, and I was trying to like I had gone through the story and to the end, and I was trying to tell him, I'm like, you gotta play it, man. I'm like, the story's so good, like. The story's really, really good. You gotta do it, man. You gotta get back into it, and I'm like, just look up how like the combat works, because the game shit at explaining it, and I'm like, get back into it, trust me. And so I was at his house, and he was having trouble with this fight in particular that just happened, and I was like, he handed the controller to me. He's like, why don't you give it a go? And then I just like started doing like, you know, the blade combos and shit, and then he's like, whoa, how'd you get that to happen? And I'm like, I told you to look this up, bro. And then I like explained the like tree in the corner of the elements and the blade combos and how it all works.
Used the cloak. But who spread rumors?
And then yeah, he did end up playing it, although he didn't actually end up finishing the game with that playthrough. He eventually got sidetracked with other games, and then just like in like February when they announced.
It is an Iona. You grew a fair bit. How's Grandpa Cole doing?
When they announced Xenoblade 3, he went back to it and he restarted from the start, and that was the one that got almost to the end. He actually didn't finish it. He got right up to the final boss and then just didn't play the final boss. Because he said he got like right up to where you talk to the architect and everything. He just didn't do the boss fight.
Hi, Iona.
The final boss
Great
fight.
to meet you.
And I was like, oh, alright, I'll just... Because the game's coming out in a few days now. I was like, I'll just tell you the few things that happen after the boss fight. Because there's a few important things there, but... I was like, yeah, I'll just fill you in on those little details then. He basically did the whole game. Oh yeah, we got this play that's like all about the Tawna stuff. I really like when anything, like games or like shows or anything, do stuff like this where they're able to get away with like expositional lore dumps by having it be like a play that's given in a theater. I always like that stuff.
Ah, actors.
It's been becoming a little more common, so I don't know. Maybe one day I'll consider it overplayed and annoying. But
well, you want to take a quick peek?
The heroic adventures of Adam. Might be interesting.
I've never been to the theatre before.
Yeah. So far, I like when that's done.
Tora. Let's do it. Nice and quiet, though. Looks like it's pretty packed today.
Okay.
Where's my dog barking? What the heck? It's like the middle of the day. What's she getting cranky about?
And I saw at that time that the powers of darkness
This is pretty packed. It's like not even half the theater.
People and titans alike were drawn into the abyssal vortex. The apocalypse was upon us. The end was nigh. But then, despite the wounds all over his body, the great Adam stood.
O Architect, grant me power! Power to banish the dark. Power to illuminate the world. Lo, loyal servant of the architect, the Aegis. O Aegis, bless me with your power. Bring light upon the world.
Thus they defeated the darkness, but at a terrible price. 3 great continents sank beneath the sea of clouds forever.
Servant of the architect, by thy power, the world is saved. For the gift you have granted us, we are eternally grateful. I shall spread thy legend far and wide. May your name live on for eternity.
Here we go. Oh, does it actually straight up say that he's Minoff? For some reason, I don't remember them actually saying that in the main game. I just remember them calling him Cole.
Hey. Kind of awkward, right?
What was awkward?
I mean, the play. It was
Rex is a
about
fucking
Tyra.
idiot.
Must have been kind of bizarre for her, eh?
I don't know. I guess.
Maybe you should go and make it right.
Make it right? How?
Idiot. Figure it out yourself.
Huh?
Rex really
What
is
am
an
I
idiot.
supposed to... So, the theatre.
Wasn't it incredible? They had the cloth moving just like real clouds. How do you think they did that?
Huh? Yeah. The clouds are pretty cool. They were so... cloudy?
Ow! What are you saying, bonehead?
There's no need for that. I don't know what to say in a situation like this.
Coming in, old fella. Crikey. Still collecting the junk,
Crikey.
are ya?
Watch it, you bruiser. Don't make fun of a man's hobbies.
Some greeting for your old comrade.
Comrade.
Yeah, I was a freelancer before the firm got going. Believe it or not, me and this old fella tore up a good few battlefields in our day.
We sure did. And thanks to that bleeding heart of yours, we almost never got paid.
Says the guy in the theatre troupe. You can't be raking in much dough either.
Well, what can I do for you, friend?
Cole. You're old, ain't you? Old enough to know how you cross over to the World Tree. Get to Elysium, I mean.
Elysium? But why? Why would you want to go there? That core crystal. You're... So the Aegis is back amongst us. Who is your driver?
I am.
You? But you're... so young.
How about it, old man? Do you know the way or not?
I dare say if you've trekked all the way here to ask me, You've already tried going yourselves.
Yeah, but we couldn't make it.
No wonder. No one can get to the tree. Well, that thing's guarding the way there. It won't let anyone past. But a long time ago, there was a man who went up the tree. Met the architect, too.
There was? Really?
Yeah. I'll wager anything. He's got an idea how to get there again. You should try asking him.
Well, who was it? Please, tell us. I've got to get to Elysium, no matter the cost.
Well, I can tell you. But first, I'd like to have a word with her, if I may. With the Aegis, I mean.
With Pyra?
Of course.
Please, through here.
So, I mean, the cutscene title already kind of said it, and they're probably about to say it here. But he's Minoff. He's Minoff from...
Mr. Cole, right?
Cole is
You wrote
Minoff,
that
if
play,
you
didn't
remember
you?
the Torna playthrough.
I hope it didn't
One of the
stir up
blades you
any
use.
painful memories.
No.
It's
Some
Minoff.
of them
And,
are
yeah, that's him. This
good
is him, yeah.
memories.
Much older now.
You know, you're not very
Because, you know, that was
convincing.
like 500 years ago.
I'm sorry, I really am. I just wanted people to know about that time. Show people how we were back in those days. Really get it across to them. Will you be using it again? That power?
I don't know yet.
I just don't know if this world can take it a second time.
I know that. I'd never use it if there was another way. This is what I hope for. But
That man's the only one who knows how to get to where you're going. Do you think you can make it to him? I just wanted to make sure.
we can. I mean, it's my destiny.
Yeah. That boy who's with you.
His name's Rex. He's a good person, with a kind heart.
Reminds me of a certain someone. Okay then. I'll help you out.
Thank you, Minoff.
Oh yeah, there she goes,
Minoff. I'd almost forgotten that name. Now then, where did it get to?
Grandpa!
Old man, you okay?
I'm fine. I'll be fine in a second. Seriously, don't mind me.
Nah, we better call it a day, old-timer. I'm sorry, fella.
Yeah, okay. But come back again tomorrow, will you? There's something I want to give you.
Come on. I know a place we can rest.
Is this where... Oh my god, I think I remember... I think I remember an upcoming cutscene. Is this one that... Oh no, okay, it's not yet. I don't think so, at least. Oh yeah, I guess it couldn't happen yet. Yeah, no. Yeah, because of that details, right? Alright, never mind me. Just remembering an upcoming scene, but won't see that for a bit longer.
Well, I'll be. It's just one blast from the past after another today.
You probably guessed, but we're not here for a reunion.
Just as well. The Aegis is gone already. How disappointing for you, comrade.
Still an asshole.
Despite the years taking their toll, I'll wager all the doctors in this town are quacks, and all the blades are blunt. Abrona and I, we could fix that stagnant ether flow with a minimum of bother. What do you say? You could still have a lot of good years ahead of you. I mean, I won't deny there'd be a certain quid pro quo involved. But old man, just think of the benefits. Come. Can't you lend us your expertise here? Do so, and you could live for a long, long time.
You know, friend, I'm not as attached to my life as I used to be. Maybe I've had enough.
Your little lost souls will be simply inconsolable.
The kids, no, they're strong.
This is becoming a farce. A horrendously cliched one at that. Break a leg.
Man, it's really been that long already? Chapter 3, like, on its own is, like, or rather, the cutscenes of Chapter 3
Hey, don't be
are, like,
shy.
already as long as, like, Chapters
You heard
1 and 2
everything we
combined.
said, didn't you?
Not quite as long as both of them combined, but it's definitely the longest one yet.
Can you really help, Grandpa?
Why, of course. We can help. That is, if you can help us. Can you do that for your grandfather?
Going in a fucking sus direction.
This is... You can't come here.
Charming. So you're making the rules now, huh?
You didn't come here to talk about the old days, did you?
We've snatched Menoth's little brat.
No.
Meet
Yeah,
me at
could
the
you
place
just,
of your
could you just
awakening.
fucking imagine if Alva showed
You
up?
remember it, right?
God, they should have done that. That would have been so fucking base.
Oh, and
if Alva just rocked up and say, "Yo, what are you guys doing?" Shit's getting wild back over in my world.
In the loo.
God, I hope
guess.
Alvis is still alive in Xenoblade 3, and I want him and Mithra to fucking meet. It'd be so sick. Since they're both part of the Trinity core processor.
She's gone. It must have been them.
Who's them?
After you went, Malos and some other guy paid me a visit.
Malos was here.
Who was the other guy?
Didn't catch his name, but he had red glasses.
That's Akos. But what would you want with Iona?
Wait, Nia, where's Pyra?
She wasn't there when I woke up. What? No one's seen her?
Pyra. Maybe she realized what was going on with Iona.
Well, knowing those two, it's not unthinkable.
That girl, trying to save her on her own.
Where's she gone? Didn't she leave a note?
No, I'd have noticed.
I know where. I think it could be Olethro Ruins.
Olethro Ruins?
It's where Adam led his army of resistance from, 500 years ago. It's the place where the Aegis woke up too. It must be that Malos is trying to lure her down there. I'm sure of it.
Cole, tell us how to get there.
It's at the top of the Great Stairway.
Van Damme.
Hey, fella, take care of this old man for us.
Yes. Let's move. If we go now, maybe we can catch up to her.
Now we get yeah. Now we get some good shit. Now we get some based fucking cutscenes. Oh yeah, this is this is also where they say "son of a bitch" a bunch, for some reason. The swearing elsewhere is like, you know, like damn, crap, and like you know the kind of tame ones for all of the story before this and after it. But for some reason, this section right at the end of chapter 3 just has them say "son of a bitch" a bunch.
So lame.
It's really weird. It's really just out of nowhere.
That's none of your concern. I
am.
Where's Iona?
Akos is the meanest son of
I
a
am
bitch
all
I
I am.
know.
Yeah, they mean son of a bitch. They just start saying it. It's so weird.
Son of a bitch!
I still think we should have sent them a finger or something. But you know best.
You know what we're after, don't you?
Jin. Is he on your side too?
I exist for his benefit. That's all I'm gonna say.
Really?
Let's end this.
Riggs? I'm okay. But Pyra's fighting alone. She's close though. Really close.
Well. I see I'm not the only son of a bitch.
Still defiant, I see. Just give it up, girl. Think you can do it alone? Handle that power?
I won't use that power, and I won't let you use it either!
You seem to be doing nicely without your driver.
It's like you don't know who you're dealing with. You can't beat me like that.
But maybe I can! Yeah!
The kid?
Rex! Everyone!
Van Damme,
Everyone.
take Iona.
Gotcha!
We'll take care of these guys.
Rex and friends.
Well, it's come to this. Huh. Needs must. Abrona, do them in.
Thought you'd never ask!
So then you do a fight with against the both of them? Which I actually remember being a bit tough. Maybe I'm just remembering wrong. Or maybe I was bad at the game at the time because it's still early on. But I remember it being a bit of a tough one.
I must admit, I've enjoyed playing my part in this hackneyed tale, but...
Time for the final act?
Huh? You're bluffing!
No! Rex!
What?
Oh shit, I'm gonna sneeze.
Blades draw their power from atmospheric ether energy. They send their power to the crystal where it manifests. But what if we were to interrupt the flow?
Shit! Don't look good!
I forgot that this song plays here.
The power's draining out of my weapons.
It's no good. I can't transfer power, my lady.
Master Pun, Poppy feels funny.
Why won't you guys leave Pyra alone?
Isn't it obvious? We want the power of the Aegis for ourselves. It's Jin's desire to erase all of humankind from the world.
What?
Jim seriously say that? Erase all of humankind?
My. Surely you knew better than anyone. You know what humans are really like.
Mia! What are you doing?
You've seen the capital. You've seen the ships, weapons, soldiers, all poised to invade Morardane. Doesn't it make you want to laugh? Every corner of the world is defiled by such a vermin.
But that's nothing new. They haven't changed a bit in 500 years. No wonder Father abandoned them.
No, the only thing that hasn't changed is you. Father didn't want us to wipe out innocent life.
Why did he make us then? Get real. That's what we're for, to descend on the world and eliminate these pests.
What? Is that power coming from his blades?
Playtime's over. Let's end it. Akos?
Agreed. How very noble.
I love when this stuff happens in cutscenes. When you have like a group of characters and it like actually, not even like cutscenes, like even in like movies and stuff. Just like when there's like a group of characters and then it actually has a moment of not just showing them each individually fighting, but like fighting like an actual dynamic fight where a lot of stuff's going on. You know, like it's like, oh, they hit back Rex and Pyro, but then like fucking Poppy and Tora come out of the dust, and then it also switches over to Nia and shit. I love that stuff.
You're not getting her!
Huh? An attack from the outside?
Van Damme! Ah, the lunk is back. But that pea shooter won't help you, even if you hit.
Yo, pea shooter? Plants vs Zombies?
Bloody idiot!
Bloody
You
idiot!
don't know that!
Always love a good bloody.
Are you ready, Rex? Another lesson for ya! Something else you could do with a blade!
What? What? Bastard!
He's channeling the energy from his weapon through his body.
Yeah, nothing you can do to stop this ether flow. Nothing at all.
Van Damme fucking based. Ooh, she's hesitating. What could that be about?
And scram, kid!
I can't just leave.
In retrospect, it's actually crazy. I mean, yeah, I mean, I get it why Nia wouldn't do it, but
Don't go dying on me.
it has actually been sad to see her hesitating and struggling with that now.
From here now. Live! Live for her! You gotta make it to Elysium!
I won't allow it! Give it up!
Just go, Rex! Remember to fight your war!
Van Damme!
Oh, please. What a cliche.
Yeah!
Rex?
Ah! You're gonna pay for this, for Thunder!
No. We have to go.
You're a pain in the ass, little shit!
If only Dennis was here. This is Rex's kind of first big brutalized moment.
Rex. Rex.
Can't let you do this!
So long, kid!
Rex!
Then we also get...
What?
There she is! Best girl!
Pyra?
Mithra!
What is this?
You can't rewrite the act now. It's too late.
Hey, idiot! Look out!
Huh?
Yes, look at her! Oh, best girl! The fucking music, oh, she's the best. And the sword looks so much cooler. Fucking Mithra's sword.
Mithra? Pyra? You're...
I am not Pyra.
Huh?
I am...
Yeah, fuck Pyra. It's Mithra, baby!
Pyra, she's a different self that I constructed.
Mithra!
No time for that.
Oh, okay.
Now focus. You need to focus, or I can't transfer my power to you.
No, it can't be. My powers are useless? Where is that energy coming from?
Wake up! She's not drawing from the ether, it's something else.
Not ether?
Mithra, looking good. Things are heating up.
She do be looking good. She always looking good.
What is this?
It's called foresight.
I don't...
A prediction of what will happen in the immediate future. Read their movements to find an opening, then counter.
I get it.
This is fucking cool. I fucking love that little bit there where he dodges those.
Dodge that. Who cares how? Just get them!
Piece of cake.
You little... There's no way. There's no way to break their link. I don't think we're gonna beat them.
This is it. The true power of the Aegis takes me back. I've waited so long to see it again. Mithra, welcome back!
And then you had to fight with Mithra. If it resumes. That was a big ass cutscene. And then we get to the actual climax of the... Well, I mean, that was honestly kind of the proper climax of the chapter. This is more just wrapping it up.
Sacred Arrow!
What is this? Akath!
Abrona!
don't...
We gotta retreat. Akos!
Bruna!
No time for that, Akos!
Vandam.
If only Dennis was here to see Rex's first big moment where he realizes he can't be friggin' positive all the time in his first, like, oh shit moment. It's also his first pissed off moment, the way he got at the others. Although he gets a lot more pissed off later. Also he gets more brutalized later. But yeah, you can kind of see why I said chapter 3 is when the story really gets going. It's really actually happening now. When does this end? Oh wow, it goes for that long? Damn, alright. Well, we're only 2 hours in. Actually, shit, oh god damn it, oh wait, I can pause, yeah. I don't have to exit, I can just pause the cutscenes. Okay, give me a sec. I actually want to go get something just to eat, just like a little snack that we can have that doesn't make too much noise while I continue to react. I'll be back in a sec. Yo, yo, yo. Wiggy wo, wiggy way. Alright. I got some olives here. Green olives, specifically. With some herbs and garlic. Used by the 9th of September. Well, it's before the 9th of September. I can tell you that much. So, yeah. These aren't crunchy. They're not like a bag of chips either. I'm just using a fork on them. A little tub I have with them. So this shouldn't be too loud, but I will mute my mic. the fucking Yui. Wrong thing. Right, I used the fucking game controller to want pause it. Yeah, but I'll mute my mic if I feel like it is too loud.
The body may die, but never the soul, which is merely passed on. Souls flow onward, born and reborn, forever part of the great ether stream.
Why friends make grave here? Can we not take Biggie Pon home to village?
He'd want to be buried where he fell. It is traditional amongst mercenaries.
I'm so sorry, Vanda. If only I hadn't listened to those people, you'd still be... I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's not your fault. No matter what, those guys would have tracked us down eventually. What matters is that Vandam saved all our lives. For now, let's just be grateful to him for that.
You're right.
I won't forget your words, Vandam. Ever. I'll fight my own war with Pyra. Pyra? You all right?
Yes.
Good. I was worried that you might not. Wake up. Pyra, you know I've got to ask. That thing that happened yesterday, you called yourself Mithra?
What? I'd like to hear that too.
That power, it wasn't normal. Is that the true power of the Aegis? I think you owe us an explanation. It was pretty crazy.
Tora want to know too. Pyra was super strong. Why so strong, huh?
No, don't pressure the girl.
Well, the thing is... I mean...
Pyra?
Why?
Huh?
Why did you wake me up?
Huh? What?
I didn't want to wake up. I didn't want to come back. I left everything to her so I'd never have to use that power again. But then you woke me up.
Woke you up?
If you hadn't been so useless, none of this would have happened. I wouldn't have had to use this power. Didn't you listen to that Van Damme guy? He told you to hold back. He told you to run. But you just had to push yourself, idiot. Look where it's got us now.
You
really messed up.
You don't have to tell me that. I know, all right. I knew I was being an idiot.
Rex.
But I couldn't hand you over to them. I wanted to keep you safe.
What? At any rate, if you've got questions, you can ask her. I'm out of here. Bye. That's not fair. Everyone, I'm very sorry about all that.
For best go.
Malos and I are
Memphis best go. Just so all of you know,
Blades
right?
born with a
I don't want any fools in here
destroy the world.
saying Pyra's better.
Malos is...
We're gonna have it.
Another Aegis.
Long ago,
Oh yeah, I forgot in the main game. They don't even
there
tell you
was a
Malus
man
is
who
the...
climbed the world tree,
There's
hoping
another
to
Aegis
make it
till
to
now.
Elysium and meet his creator. But when he arrived at Elysium, he found it empty. So instead, as proof that he had reached that divine realm, he brought back 2 core crystals, Malos and me. And once he made it back to Alrest, he awakened Malos. Why he did it, I can't say. For greed, for power, or perhaps when Malos awakened, he wielded his world-shaking
Yo, I get that reference. Do you guys get the reference?
restraint.
Look at the reference.
To him, it was natural. He had never known anything else. I was awakened by a driver who was determined to stop Malos's rampage. So Malos and I fought. I fought with all my might and succeeded in defeating Malos. But not without a price. 3 great titans fell in the struggle. After the battle, I sealed myself away to ensure that power would never be unleashed again. I took the form you see now and fell into a long slumber. That was 500 years ago.
The Aegis War. The man who awakened Mithra was Adam, hero of the lost kingdom of Torna. Adam fought as Mithra's driver to protect the world from Malos. We Titans played our part in that battle too. It is our calling to live alongside humanity after all.
Gramps?
Adam hid Pyra's sleeping body inside a great ship and sunk her to the cloud sea's floor where none could abuse her power.
So that day, that's the ship that we... That's how Pyra and
I believe it was fate that we met each other. Otherwise, my sister would never have woken up.
You call her your sister?
Mithra and I used to talk together. In that dream of Elysium where you met me. We promised that when we were awakened again, we'd go home to the real Elysium. And then we would fulfill our real purpose.
And that's defeating Malos again.
I'm very sorry about Mithra. She didn't mean all that. You have to understand, she came out because she wanted to protect you. She broke her own seal for you. Even used her power as the Aegis. The flame powers I use are just a shadow of her strength. Droplets of excess energy trickling through the seal.
Don't worry about it. She was right. This was all my fault. I'm just glad that you finally managed to open up a little. Also, thank you for protecting everyone.
Oh, is this when he says the next rule of the Salvagers Code? I think it is.
Me?
It's the best one.
Your powers are incredible. I could feel the truth behind the legends.
I'm sorry.
You apologize a lot. You know that? I guess you still feel guilty.
It's also a
about
really
Aegis's power, right?
mature thing for X to say.
But I don't want you to have to apologize anymore.
The whole apologizing
I hope
thing.
I can help you move past that.
I feel like that's something
I know I can.
people don't really realize until they're adults, that it's better to...
Rex,
Sometimes it's better to not apologize
Power depends on the heart of its
when you don't really
wielder.
need to. If
That's
it's like...
what Vandam said.
Sometimes it's just better
That's
to...
why your
Like mainly if you
power
feel
is the
like you
power to
inconvenienced someone,
protect.
but then they did something nice for you. It's usually
Power
not
to
a good
keep everyone
situation to
safe
apologize
and
then.
smiling. I want to
Be
do
like,
the
oh,
same.
I'm sorry I troubled you.
I'm gonna be the kind
Just
of
be
driver who
thankful
can
to
protect
them.
you in turn. I
They wanted to
promise.
do it. You saying sorry is not gonna...
Make a girl cry? That's not gonna fly.
There it is!
Make a girl
Make a
smile?
girl
You
cry.
pass the
That's
trail.
not gonna fly.
That's the third rule of the Salvager Code.
Third rule, baby!
Yeah?
Rex! Can you help Tora with repairing of Poppy, please?
Okay, I'll be right there. Oh, yeah. What's for dinner tonight?
How does meatball pot ofa sound?
Delicious. I can't wait.
That's my Rex. Never loses his smile. And that's what keeps us all going.
Never loses his smile. That's what you think.
Reminds you of Adam, don't you think?
Yo, we made a girl cry. That's not gonna fly. He didn't pass the trial, or whatever the fuck it was.
What's this?
Take it, and go to Indal. That dagger's owner will tell you how you can get to Elysium.
This is a blade weapon, right? Who's its owner?
The man who was once my driver.
Your driver? Huh? But then...
Cole is a blade. We fought together in the Aegis War. Yes. His real name is Minoth.
Blades not get old, though. Why Cole look so old?
Because I'm one of the cursed ones. A flesh eater.
A flesh eater?
A blade who has been fused with human cells. A long time ago, before the war. Some sought to test the limits of Blade's potential.
I
am a product of their experiments.
Flesh
One of the
eaters.
unlucky ones
I
who
almost
was
said a different
tainted
thing.
by their folly.
Why would ancient people do that?
It seems that by combining blade and human, it is sometimes possible to create blades with extremely unique powers. But only very rarely. Most experiments were failures, and I was no different. I gained nothing at all, and lost my immortality to boot. I likely won't last much longer.
Grandpa?
Before I go, I want
Oh,
to see
whoa.
where your path ends.
One cutscene.
That dagger will aid you. Will you do this for me?
Of course. Oh, but can I ask you to do something too?
Namely?
I was wondering if you could write a play about Van Damme.
About Vandam?
Yeah. I think his story could inspire a lot of people. Once I find Elysium, I'll come see you again. Show it to me then?
An interesting notion. Perhaps that is the least I can do. Very well. I'll do it. So see you make it back here in one piece. Understand?
You go One Piece? That's the name of
Absolutely.
the treasure.
You have my word.
What if the true One Piece was the friends we made along the way? What if the true Xenoblade was the friends we made along the way? Yeah, this cutscene really is long. Hang on, I'm just sending a message. We're out to Indo. Do they really go to Indo? I swear to God, I thought they went to Moradane first. Don't they? Don't we get Morag before we go there? I feel like I'm going insane. Oh, no, wait. No, yeah. It's we go to Indo, Moradane, then back to Indo, right? Just because I know this chapter ends with Hayes.
I reckon the quickest route is
Oh, sorry,
back to
Fan
Argentum,
Lenora.
ship to Moradane, then on to the Praetorium.
Oh no, yeah, okay.
There'll be a guild ship
So
at the
we go to
Can't say
Argentum,
no to a free ride.
then Moradane, then gotta
Let's go and
it.
see.
It doesn't cost anything?
Salvagers can board guild ships for free. I'll negotiate for you guys, too.
That would be big help!
Rex and his mini sidekicks.
Hey, it's Rex!
Rex come back alive?
Rex have many sidekicks now.
Quite the little celebrity, aren't we?
Well, you know, I've been trading here for a while. Anyway, I'll find us a ride to the Empire. You guys go on ahead to the inn.
Sounds good. See you around then.
Hang on a sec. I'm just gonna put this up because, sorry, I just gotta deal with something. Alright, sorry about that. Rex and his mini site. Wait, or did I just watch this? I just watched this, didn't I? Right? Yeah. This is this is the cutscene I was talking about that I thought came up before, and then I remembered it couldn't be because yeah, Mithra's in it. But yeah, this is a bit of a quite the cultured cutscene if I do say so myself.
Right, so it looks like we're heading out tomorrow. Everyone, make sure you're ready by then.
Understood.
Affirmative.
The tea here is lovely.
You can find quality goods here from all around, Allrest. You like the place?
Yes. If there's time before we leave, I think I'll have another cup later.
Feels so good to rest in a proper inn after a long voyage.
Yeah, it's good to be on familiar shores again.
Oh, I should have put out like a thing. I'm gonna put out a tweet just saying that we're still going and now we've started chapter 4. Oh right, I need to change the stream title as well. But yeah, this is situation.
You! How did you... What? What are you doing in my bed?
Wait!
Ah! Get out! Interloper! Monster!
Wait a minute, would you? Ow! You're the one in my room. The guy's room, see?
Huh? I can't believe it. I did it again. I am such an idiot.
It's such a fucking like a nothing cutscene.
Is this what they call sleepwalking?
I mean, I guess it's meant to be
You
like
were
cute,
staring.
silly, or funny, or whatever, but it's just
Pervert.
it's such a weird inclusion.
What? What?
She's certainly exposing an awful lot of skin.
Pot, meat kettle.
Would you care to explain what that is supposed to mean, my good sir?
Have you looked in a mirror recently?
It's such a weird scene. Just very, very strange.
Hi, Pyra.
Oh, good morning.
Listen, about earlier.
I'm sorry about Mithra. She gets very confused when she's just woken up.
See?
It didn't get violent, did it?
No, I didn't do anything weird. Not a thing.
No. It was more Mithra I was worrying about.
Oh, right. I guess she did throw a thing or two.
Let's show 'em a thing or three.
Oh no. So that was where that came from. I'm sorry.
Shouldn't Pyra slash Mithra also have gotten that
No.
mark then?
No. Really, I'm fine.
Are you sure? Honestly,
Oh yeah,
my head
she's
is still a
mentioning
little
it.
painful.
Ah, to be young again.
Indeed, indeed.
We need a little romance in our lives too, eh?
Actually, I'm quite all right.
So fucking weird. Yo, I remember I was calling Morag best girl last stream, and then I was calling Mithra best girl this stream. Mithra is best girl. Mithra's better than Morag, but you know, Morag's also incredibly based. I feel like she's pretty underrated, but I mean, it's the story's fault. They kind of sideline a fair bit. Morag has the best swimsuit as well, though. I really like her swimsuit design. There's an artist, I can't remember their name, but I've retweeted a few of their stuff on my Twitter, if you go to that.
Morag.
And
You too, Bridget.
they did some Morag swimsuit art, and they
good
said,
to see you again,
and they said
Bridget.
Summer Morag is peak Xenoblade,
You
and I
look
have to
well
agree.
too, Ijan.
I have to agree.
So this Aegis truly was the genuine article.
Indeed.
And the boy?
From his garments, he appeared to be a young salvager.
I would be most interested in meeting him.
That can be arranged.
We have received reports of an attack on a ship headed for the Praetorium.
A transport vessel.
Yes, carrying a cargo of core crystals.
Core crystals. Torna's work, then.
Most likely. According to a lucky survivor, the culprit was a masked man.
Jin. It must have been him.
This is the third time. From what I hear, Urian vessels have also suffered significant damage.
My sincere apologies. This is all my fault, Your Majesty. I let that Torna girl off lightly. I should have interrogated her more.
You set the captive loose because you felt it necessary, did you not? That is enough for me. Besides which, if this really is the doing of that masked man, I doubt he would have been stopped, even by an army 5,000 strong. We have more pressing issues to consider.
Such as?
The Senate have independently resumed the excavation of Judicium.
The pro-war faction. Senator Roderick.
The loss of those core crystals must have made them restless. Judicium is a very...
Sorry, my dog's barking a whole bunch. I'm gonna see what's wrong. just jumping back in to say, I'm not gone, I will be back shortly. I'm just going to be a little bit longer because now I also need to go to the toilet. Alright, let's find out. Let's find out about the very delicate region of Judicium.
The delicate region. It would be unwise to provoke Uriah.
I understand your meaning. If the Senate make any unsavory moves, we can take action.
I am the Senate.
I'm counting on
oh
you,
shit, I forgot something. Hang
dear
on.
sister.
Alright, sorry about that. Let's keep on keeping on. This stream at least is now longer than the last one I did.
This light. What is it? Rock's core crystal. It was like a stone. What happened?
Don't you remember, Rex? Vanham told you. Core crystals don't die. They always regenerate after a while.
Oh, is this the
Regenerate?
rock skull crystal?
Ready to be reawakened by a new driver.
So, if I resonated with it now,
Then a new rock would be born into this world.
a new rock. Vandam's blade.
What do?
I'm not sure. Taking Vandam's old partner. It just doesn't feel right.
Yeah, but maybe he would have wanted you to do it. Just do whatever.
Right.
So rock is like, you know, a blade you guarantee
Probably
get
time
on
we headed to the
Rex
ship, right?
as a
yeah.
special blade, and so
I'll
I'm
go
sure the
ahead and
game
register this
assumes you
award
will use a,
Nia,
but
do
I
you
never
really need
used
to
a rock.
rush? Sure, we could take our time.
Because even by this
Find a
point
loose out
in the
of
story,
good
when I
seats.
played, I already had a.
Ow.
I already had more
What was that kid's problem?
Rex,
blah 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 blah. What
your
am I trying to
bag.
say?
Huh?
I already had more I already had enough
No.
blades
No.
on Rex to
No.
have 3
What have you
unique
lost
blades in each
Rock's
slot.
core
Have a
crystal.
unique blade in each
It's
slot.
not here.
You mean
So
a
I didn't
little
end up
brighter?
using rock.
After him, at once!
Titan's foot.
Okay, so yeah, this is the thing I was talking about before, the fucking kid side quest bullshit. It feels like a side quest. Like, it really does. It's part of the main story, but this shit feels like a fucking side quest, even though it's main story nonsense. And it's probably the worst part of the story, in my opinion. It's such a fucking sidestep from the main story. And so you gotta get these kids, and you take them to Gormon, and blah 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 blah. And it's terrible. And then you finally get to go to Moradin and actually move the
That
fucking
little
plot
thief
along
looked
again.
pretty young, right?
Yeah.
That's when the story gets
And
good
those
again.
ears. Got
It's like
multi
just
for
as the
sure.
story gets going, with
So
the end of
let's
chapter
see.
3 being like really crazy, and it's like, yo, where's it gonna go now? They then
See,
throw this
that's
shit
the
at you. This fucking early, like the same as the earlier game, where it's just
Whoa!
like silly nonsense.
What do you think you're doing?
We got a real story going
Why,
now.
that
Do we
little
need this
stole
crap?
your
It's like,
shit. What now?
Let's go.
it's the one part of the
Are there
story I
any other-
really dislike. It's just, it's
There's one.
I don't care for it,
Garum.
even regardless of when it would have
Rex.
happened.
What's the big hurry?
But the fact that it
Let me
also
involve-
happens like now is just like.
What? I mean, sure, but why?
There was a pickpocket. Took our core crystal. Over there.
Over there?
Hold it! Bring that ship back here!
Why, that's Pittman's ship. Your thief's on board that thing.
Please.
All right then. The key's in the slot, so you can take her right out.
Thanks. I'll bring it back as soon as I can.
No worries. Go get him, Rex.
See, it's like such a nothing. It's like, why do we have to deal with this shit? Why do we have to come back to Gormon? Ugh.
That the ship!
Yeah, no doubt about it. This is where he got off.
Is there like something to this that's important that I'm forgetting, or is it
Right.
like it really?
Then let's ask
I
around and
remember
see
it
what we
being
can
such a
find.
nothing.
Good plan.
Because it does feel very side questy. Like, if this was a side quest, it'd feel perfectly normal. But it just being inserted here in the main story and taking up so much time is like, bleh. So you go around, you go to the old dock where, you go to like this old dock spot, I believe. Yeah, this like
If we're on
old
the right
house.
track, he should be around here, yeah?
You find the kids here.
Thief using Umon's workshop as hideout! I never dream of such a thing.
That's him. Let's surround them so he can't run.
Gotcha.
Ah, you lot.
Kid, you sure led us on a merry chase. You've wasted a lot of our time, you know.
Yeah, and my
Damn
time. As the person who has
Look
to
at
view
ya.
this story.
You're only kids. Why don't you just give back what you took? We'd rather not hurt you or anything.
You're basically a kid yourself.
Boy, I'll have you know I work for a living. Right, hand it over.
No, you're not having it. The core crystal is ours now. If you want it so bad, you'll have to take it by force.
Well, nothing for it, I guess. All right, let's go.
Like, I got nothing wrong with the, like, story of these kids being told on its own. It's just not in the main story. Which is, again, why I say it would have been fine as a side quest. Like, I get it.
Well,
in
we took it by
terms of, like,
force.
it being a thing that
Just
fleshes
like you
out
wanted us to.
the world and everything. But why is it main story? Why do we have to go out of our way to do this and just fucking bring everything to a
Titan's fault.
crawl? It's like
You're
so
all barely
nothing.
10 years old. Why are you stealing from people?
Look, keeping your traps shut won't help anyone.
My lady, be a little more gentle.
Yeah, like it just has side
Oi,
quest vibes,
they're
you
only
know?
petty thieves.
It bothers me so much. I
Be
know I'm
that
just
as it
harping on
may,
about it,
they
but
are
it really
still
is such a weird choice to just insert it in here.
I'm sure there's a
I
reason
want,
you're doing
I
all
want to
this.
know the
Are
reason
you
why they
just
decided to do
that
this.
hard up?
What do you take us for? We're not some poor beggars.
Okay. So it's not money you're after?
Then what the hell is it they want? You should just tell everything. Rex not hurt you.
Come on.
We want revenge.
Revenge?
We're gonna
avenge our village.
Just here to say I knew like English voice
Lovely.
acting. Hey,
You were
Aaron.
planning to awaken this
I'm
blade
pretty
in
sure
music.
I've
Well, why don't you
I'm
tell
pretty
us the
sure
whole
I've
story?
mentioned
We might be able to help.
that I in the Discord before that I play video games with English voice acting fairly often. Both the Bravely Defaults I
Bandits
did with
attacked your village?
well, actually all three technically,
It was
but I
just
didn't
a small,
haven't
peaceful
played one of them
village.
yet.
But the
Bravely
bad
Defaults I
men,
did with English voice acting.
because we had water, they...
Fire Emblem, Free Houses, I
anyone
did all that with
survive?
English voice acting.
Don't
Both
tell
Xenoblade
me
1 and 2
you're
English
the
voice
only
acting.
ones?
And Xenoblade 1? Like, this is
What's your
2,
name?
which has some voice acting problems. But
Why
Xenoblade
do you wanna
1,
know?
Please?
someday I'll play this. It's really good.
It's Reese from Cordell Village.
But Xenoblade 1, English
Cordell
voice acting in that,
Village.
fucking
Can't say I've heard of
fantastic.
it.
Honestly, better than the
It's
Japanese
just a tiny
in some
village on
places.
the outskirts of Gormott.
The
Not
English
many
voice
people
acting
know
for
it.
Xenoblade 1 is
Okay, Reese. I get why you did
insane. Like it's
But
it's
still,
it's just
it's
so
not
good.
right
It's
to
like
steal from
actually
people.
phenomenal.
this. Besides which, awakening a blade is dangerous. Do you know what happens if it fails?
You never know until you try.
There are plenty of games where I switch it over
Long
to
as
Japanese,
one of us
but
manages it, that's all that matters.
there's also a fair number where I do English. I like to put the English voice acting
Sounds like
when it's
you
like
really were
not bad.
desperate, my boy.
Because it's really good in Fire
I
Emblem,
assume you
even
know the
though
whereabouts
Fire Emblem
of
uses
these
Americans. But Xenoblade has
There's a big cave over on Twin Trunks Hill.
because North
Use it as a
America,
hideout.
Nintendo of North America hates Xenoblade and keeps trying to kill it as a series.
Scum are gonna...
The UK branch does the dubbing for
Don't
it.
worry about them.
So it's not like
What's
the
the
same
matter?
actors you hear elsewhere, and it's like a lot of
Okay.
European voice actors and UK actors and stuff.
Are you sure?
And so you also get a bunch of different accents and
We
stuff.
overheard one of their men talking about it in the city just
And
now.
I think they do a lot better job.
And it was definitely one of them.
I think I just hate American
Looked like they
voices.
were scouting the place out. They were saying with the console gone, now's the perfect chance to take advantage.
A shrewd observation. This would indeed be the perfect time to mount an attack.
Are you trying to tell me that idiot console was actually good for something?
You know, listen to fucking Nia.
So, this all our fault?
You're the one who's off, you're not
Well-
wailing on a child.
Yeah. I guess we might have been the trigger.
We can't sit by and let this happen.
Agreed. Right. You lot, you can leave those nasty bandits to us.
What?
I swear, we'll avenge your village.
But...
Authentic British
Don't
accents, I'm a
worry.
big fan of them. Yeah, it's pretty based. Because, yeah, originally, it took a lot of effort to get, for fans to get Nintendo to finally localize and dub the first,
By
Xenoblade
the
Chronicles.
way, name's Rex. Reese, take the
Because
others and
the
go
original
warn
one
the
coming
city
out in
guard.
Japan was like over a decade ago now.
About the bandits.
And we're only getting free, like,
Nah,
now.
they
So-
probably wouldn't believe you if you said
and 2 was
bandits.
also recent, so it's like, it shows you
Tell
how
them
big of a gap there
about
was.
us instead. Tell
Um,
them the guys who destroyed the water tower are hiding out at Twin Trunks Hill.
If you say so. But why?
Don't worry, you'll
yeah,
see.
I think that most people can agree that they
counting
do
on you,
want
okay?
more diverse acting. I've heard a lot of Americans say part of why they like the Xenoblade voice acting is like, because all of the accent, it almost makes it sound more like a different world sort of thing. Like it helps it sound more different from what they're kind of used to. For someone in Australia, it's like, it's literally nothing, because like I've mentioned before about how we just encounter foreign media in mainstream ways a lot more than America does. But yeah, I mean, I just like it. I think it's good. Better than the I don't know, it's like, American voice acting bothers me a lot. There's only a handful of that I like. I mean, Fire Emblem was good. Fire Emblem Free Houses was good. Princess Tutu, that's got a really good English dub. Honestly, it's not like I have a problem with any Americans in live action. I don't know what it is. Especially with, like, I don't know, there's just something about anime, like, anime-specific American anime voice actors. There's just something about the way they talk that's so, weird, and it's like they all sound really similar, especially the girls. They all like put on this like strange voice, and I don't enjoy it. Like the Japanese actors are putting on a voice too. That's not like real talking.
What the?
But I don't find that like
Well,
unpleasant
this is
to
quite
listen
the
to. But
unhelpful
for
obstruction.
some reason I do when like the way Americans put on a voice in anime voice acting.
Hey, isn't this the same as that thing we saw in the blowhole with Van Damme?
Euphemism.
It seems to be the same phenomenon.
In that case,
Yeah. We just need a little help from Rock. Vanda, mate. Hope this is okay.
Rex,
Oh right, yeah, I know why this is a different cutscene. Because then you get the cutscene of Rock awakening. Because each unique blade has their own awakening animation, which is in a separate section in this scenario viewer. So then it does that cutscene, and then it does this cutscene now that he's awakened.
All right. You really did it.
Rock.
So, you are my new driver. Bit of a scrawny one, if you ask me. But, oh well, it's good to meet you.
He talks kind of like Van Damme, eh?
Van Damme? Who is that?
Oh, right. You wouldn't remember since you've been reawakened now. He was your old driver.
My
This
old
is so,
driver?
it's so fucked up.
Ah, so my core was passed down to you.
We could have stolen it.
I didn't sense any guilt in your words.
You're a perceptive one, all right.
It's so fucked up
you
the way
take after your old master in more ways than one.
the way they just lose their
Listen,
memories.
Rock,
It's so messed
we need
up.
your
This is
help.
like the first time you see it, and it's
Reckon
like
you
not
could
that like
clear
bad,
the
but
way
like
for us?
man, the stories they
This
tell
stuff?
of Blades forgetting
Of
their old
course.
lives
Nothing
later
simpler.
is like ugh, it's downright upsetting, honestly. Because I'm just thinking about the later scenes that they do with it. It's messed up. Well, this is a pretty good, mostly happy moment in regards to it.
Wow. That hardly took any time at all.
I did say it was a simple task.
Thanks a bunch, Rock. Rock?
Tell me something. My previous driver.
You mean Van Damme?
Yes, this Van Damme. What kind of a man was he?
Dude, this would be so fucked. Imagine you just like, you know,
He was incredibly
you just wake
strong.
up one day
He
and
looked
it's like,
kinda
hey,
scary,
start
but he
your
was
life,
kind,
and
too.
you have a bunch of previous ones you don't fucking remember.
And he saved my life.
It'd be so weird. I mean,
It's
it's
thanks
basically,
to
yeah,
Van
it's
Damme
basically getting amnesia. It's just like, imagine
that
you
we're
got
all
amnesia.
standing
It's
here now.
fucked up.
I see. Then I think I'd better protect you all, too.
Huh?
To carry on my
Am I
driver's
weird,
duty.
actually, to be the only...
As
Does
best
everyone
I
do this?
can.
I feel like surely everyone does this, but do you ever think about
That's
what
the
would happen
path I
if you
feel
got
best
amnesia?
befits a blade.
Like how all your friends would like trying to
Rock.
imagine how your friends would treat you and how you felt, like the way people would talk to you, and like what they'd try to tell you. Cause I don't know, every now and again I just think about that, and then I just get stuck on it for like hours, just thinking about all these different situations, like each friend and each family member and what they'd maybe tell me about my old self and all this stuff. And then I'm trying to think of like how this different version of me would be acting with amnesia and stuff. It's a weirdly engaging thought experiment. Just to do sometimes. I just like to do it sometimes. Am I weird? I feel like surely everyone does that. It's like such just like an interesting thing to think about. I even one time straight up asked an old friend of mine. I'm not friends with him anymore, but back when we were friends, I asked one of them. I was like, "Yo, what would you do if I got amnesia?" I'm like, "What would you say?" Like, I just
So
wanted
what's
to
the
know.
plan? Looks like there's quite
Actually,
a few
outright
of them,
ask someone
and they
for
have
once.
blades too.
No time for complicated plans.
And interestingly, he said he
Don't
wouldn't
worry.
actually
There'll be no
try
match for us.
to make me become my
I
old
knew
self
you'd
again.
say that.
He said that he would come
But
and like see
I'm
me
not
and talk
saying
to
you're
me
wrong.
and you know,
Just remember.
try to
we're
be
not
my
here
friend
to kill
again
anyone.
if
So
that
mind you
still
don't go
happened.
overboard.
But he said he wouldn't try to
Was
like
Rex
even
not
talk
going
about
to
anything I
avenge
used to
Village?
like again and like almost treat
There's
me like
more
a
than
new
one way to
person.
do that.
And I'm like,
Right?
that's interesting, because I definitely
Well,
didn't
if
think
you
that would
say
be
so.
how he'd
Understood.
do it.
Right.
But he's like, yeah,
Let's
just
go.
let it be a fresh start, but I'd still try to be friends
All
with
of you,
you,
put
but
down your weapons.
basically
You're not
treat
gonna
you as a
harm
new
that
person.
city.
Who the hell are you punks? We ain't got time for a bunch of kids.
Hold it! They're drivers and blades. Now I get it. The city hired you, huh?
What do you think?
How'd you find out about... whatever? Hey lads, let's slaughter these brats! We'll make an example of her. Yeah!
God, music's so good. Oh, god damn it. I just got to 3 viewers, and then after like 3 minutes it drops back down to 1. I kind of expected Aaron to leave, but I guess whoever else joined also left. Can we get done with this fucking side quest level bullshit? Get back to the interesting part. I'm losing viewers here, game. I'm losing viewers. It's probably also because my commentary is, I don't know, not that colorful. What do you want from me? This is reaction content, baby. But yeah, also this part of the story is just so dull.
Well, we managed to beat them, all right. But what now?
Like, people say, like, oh, it's the bandit thing, and it's your fault because of the word tower and all that. But it's like, but they could have just not...
Ah, right on time.
Oh, I get it. That's why you asked the kids to call them you.
It isn't us they need to answer to. Right?
Leaving them to the authorities. A wise decision.
But it's like, you can just like, again, it could just be a side quest. They're like, oh, that's a thing that happened to go beat bandits up.
Yeah, let's move.
Like, it's only a thing because they put it in to be a thing so that they can have this moment. Like, it's such a unnecessary thing. It doesn't do anything. Like, I guess it's a convenient moment to awaken Rock, but like, you could just have them do that anyway. It doesn't, like, it's the fucking story. You can do whatever you want. There's no real...
So you see,
there's not big
considering the
enough
situation,
implications
Could you let them off the hook?
to make this a thing.
I'd hate to deny a request from you, Rex. And I can see these kids have had a hard time. What do you think?
Well, I suppose I did get my ship back safe and sound.
Like, if it was
Hey,
never stolen in the
how
first
about
place, then
this?
this also
Make 'em work for the
like
guild
fixed up
and
at
get
the
them
end
to
here
work
wouldn't
off of the old
also
that
wouldn't
way.
need to happen. It's just it's so
These
blah.
brats! Are you saying we should make salvagers of them?
I think they show a lot of promise. They've got pretty quick fingers. Right? Come on, you know it makes sense. They're poor little orphans with nowhere to go. Are you really just gonna
Just such a
turn them away?
nothing fucking main
You
quest
sure
shit.
know how to twist a guy's arm.
Let's get out of here.
All right,
Let's get to
I'll do it.
Moradane
I'll
already.
sort out the details with Papunen. But
There's some
it's
good
just
stuff in
bed and board
Moradane.
for now.
Like
But,
Morag.
if you want paying, you prove yourselves first.
You hear that? I hope you don't mind.
Wow.
Right then, work hard, you rascals.
Rex sells them into child labor. Alright, here we go, landing in Moradane. Let's get back to the actual fucking part. See what a fucking sidetrack that is? Like, it's so just... Ugh. Whatever. It's probably the biggest problem I have with the main story, because it's the only part that's, like, really, like, just outright bad. Yo, hey, yo, Tech Spirit. I've been going for 3 hours, so we got through all of Chapter 3 and a bit of Chapter 4 now. We're in Chapter 4. just now getting to Moradine. Ah, the Moradine theme. It's so fucking good, bro. Yeah, we got the fucking, like, Nop-on mob shit that happens. Moradine part's good. We get more Mithra, and we get more Morag. Two best girls. And also we get Nop-on mobsters. Which is always good.
So this is the Imperial capital.
Such a big city. Maybe their place is selling red.
Feels bad, probably gonna skip on Xenoblade Chronicles Free for now. Too much stuff IRL to deal with, wouldn't get to play it anyhow. That makes sense. I won't be able to play it day one, which is big Sag. I'm gonna get it day one, but... Or rather, I'm not gonna, because... Well, whatever. I won't be able to play it till day two. Myself, which is sad. Hopefully I don't see any spoilers. That's the main thing. I might not even get to play it to day 3, it just depends, because like...
I was assistant of Professor Su-Su, your grandpeepon.
I got stuff going on, day 1 and day 2 of the game being out, and I got meetings to go to and stuff, so I might be really tired day 2 when I finally get home. And if I am, then I won't play day 2 either, but... So day 2 or 3 is by the time I'll actually get to play it. Screw this guy. True.
Of course, Tora, remember. Mooey Mooey should have said to start with.
Mooey Mooey did say.
Oh, right. Mooey Mooey not very interesting, so Tora forgot he exists.
Tora? That's not very nice.
No, I do not blame Tora. Tora was very young back then. Not surprising he forget.
Besides, Master Pawn was quite distracted just now, only thinking of how to upgrade Poppy.
Why, could it be? This looked like artificial blade.
Mooey Mooey right. Tora studied Grandpeepon and Dadapon's blueprints carefully and finished construction.
But yeah, I'll at least be streaming Xenoblade Free once I've had it, once I've got it.
If only Professor Su-Su's still here to see results of hard work.
Mooey Mooey, you have any idea where Dadapon went?
That day when the lab was attacked, Mooey Mooey was out on errand. When I got back, Professor Su-Su's body was lying there. But there was no sign of Professor Tatazo.
I see. Even Mooey Mooey not know.
Do not feel down, Master Pawn. We will find Dadapon someday. Though no evidence for this hypothesis.
Anyway, Mooey Mooey apologized for interrupting your trip when you just arrived in city. Friend of Mooey Mooey run an inn just up ahead. Place with famous hot springs. If you like, Mooey Mooey can try to get you discount.
Mooey Mooey is best friend!
Oh right, yeah, no, and the dude watching us was the one who was at was it the thing? The guy who's working for Banner? Was that his name? I love how they're keeping massive social distancing. Oh yo, it's the both famous and infamous hot spring cutscene. I've also seen this one memed quite a bit.
wondrous bliss. Makes aching of journey melt away.
Hang on. Should you even be in the bath? Won't you rest or something?
They're no problem. Poppy made from special alloy. No rust or need for oil.
Tora thought of everything, huh?
Master Pawn is finest artificial blade maker in all the world.
Sometime running turned into a chibi wrench, and it's really just become
Come on in, the water's
channel to rant
great.
about fucking Disney Plus
Mithra?
shit. And me calling out America.
Is there a problem?
I guess not, but... Nice bod you've got there.
Thanks. When I told her there was a hot spring here, Mithra was dead set on trying it out. So, here I am.
Must be interesting for you guys.
Myth for standard tone. Hope you doing a weird dog paddle.
I think I'm heading out.
And we got classic anime censorship here with the steam.
Are you?
Well, yeah.
And the biggest fucking foreshadowing ever right here.
I'd appreciate it, yeah. for
Like
now.
there are other foreshadowing moments of Nia and her dealio. But this is like the most outright one where like even people just casually paying attention for the first time are like, oh, there's something going on here. And then they don't address it for like ages. It's like for ages it's just slight hints and then suddenly it comes up again. It's like they give you this big hint really early on and then don't even give you another like obvious hint
Well,
for like
it
ages.
was my first bath in 500 years. I think I have the right to savor it.
Can you just switch whenever?
With
Some
Pyra?
insane steam.
Of course. Our memories are shared, so it doesn't matter that much who takes control.
Hmm. Sounds pretty handy.
Poppy.
Hey, what the hell was that?
I cannot say. It sounds like some kind of disturbance.
Let's find out. Come on. Oh.
What's that look for?
Oh, I was just surprised to see you.
You'd rather I was her?
I didn't mean it like that.
Yeah, you know, the classic anime way, there's steam, and then there's just like freaking just white lights that just exist on the screen.
Hey,
that's if it's
can I ask
nudity.
something?
If it's blood, then it's black streams
You need
instead.
permission, though.
Do you mind if I stay like this for the time being?
Like this? You mean as Mithra?
It hasn't been long since I woke up, and this is all new to you. We need time to adjust to using my power. She and I talked it over together. Mithra's power is much stronger than mine, but it has its limitations. It can be difficult to use in tight spaces. It might be best if you get used to using her in different situations.
I mean, I don't mind at all. I'd like to learn more about you, too.
What's that supposed to mean? I don't see how I'm any different from her, really.
Shut up, Mithra. You're much
You can
better.
certainly be more touchy sometimes.
Well, that's just who I am. What do you expect me to do?
You see what I mean?
Thank goodness.
What's
something.
that smile for?
No, I
Get
just
used to
thought
using her. Yeah.
It's been fun lately.
Like to get
A
used
lot's
to using
happened
her,
since
alright.
meeting Pyra. And now I've met you, too.
A lot of that stuff can't have been easy,
Plus
though.
her sword is cooler.
So why the smile?
Even rough patches can be valuable experiences.
Once it like gets to like this point in the story where you can pretty much use Mithra whenever you want in battle, Mithra or
Always
Pyra, I
the
pretty much just exclusively use Mithra.
Gramps gets mad at me for being too positive.
I would very
sometimes.
rarely use Pyra.
More like all the time.
This music's so good, bro. I don't even remember this
Looks like it.
song. It must not be used in many places. fucking a bop though. Oh shit, right, I forgot about this chick. Yeah, there's like a foil to Poppy.
What the hell? I know we didn't miss. Is she a blade? No, look. Huh. That body. Mechanical. What?
No story progress in
Who's
pre-con,
that?
been a while with events. I think I'm up to date with the story parts, the campaign parts. I think, I'm not sure actually.
Lila?
Because a bit ago they added more campaign stages and they also added more levels. I got to the max level again, which is like 159 or something. It's like 1 off a 10, which is really annoying. It's like, bruh, just give me one more so I can spend time maxed out on like a nice round number. Weather? Yeah, we can make it stormy. Let's make it cloudy. Why not? Let's fuck with the weather a little. I do like that the scenario viewer lets you like make those decisions though. It's even more like in depth in Xenoblade, the first game, Definitive Edition. You can just straight up change what everyone's gear is, since that actually changes and looks different. And you can like set what everyone's freaking gear looks like in the cutscenes.
Where did she go?
For each individual cutscene.
Tora, wait.
It's neat.
Did you know that girl?
She seemed somehow similar to Poppy.
It was Lila.
Lila?
The artificial blade Tora's Dadapon and Grampypon were making. Tora recognized her anywhere.
Master Pawn, they're an ether furnace reading nearby. Up there.
It is you.
Ether furnace reading detected. Initiating protocol.
Well, that's cool. She's a freaking robot battle maid. And she's also a good foil to like Poppy. She's a cool villain to have. I'm actually surprised how much the story basically works, even though you don't have the in-between play parts. I guess it's because, like, yeah, everything's like what they plan to do next, and then everything that happens is explained via cutscenes. Makes sense, but I thought it would be a little more like sometimes confused about stuff, but it really does just explain everything for cutscenes.
Lila! Wait!
Yo, Morag, let's go! What, 14 free? How many is in? I'm not sure. I guess I'll check now, though. Since it's easy to do that while also still watching the cutscenes.
She's gone.
Ether furnace reading lost. It seems she has escaped.
Lila, Long
Oh no,
time
yeah, I
ago,
failed to a
Grampy
boss fight.
Susu
Okay,
and
I'm
Dadapon
at...
Tatazo were working on her.
I don't know
Her
if it's the
name was
last one,
Lila.
but I'm up to 2614.
Grampy Pon and Dadapon and
Best
Tora
binding
all
ever.
wanted to become driver.
Yeah, Poppy has some great animations. Yeah, I'm at
However,
2614
not
at the
single
moment.
one of us have potential.
I lost last time I did it.
So we decide to work together and make artificial blade. Blade even we can use.
So yeah, there's quite a bit.
But then
Yeah, it's a very obviously Mooey Mooey. Fucking gun. Nup ones with guns. Nup ones are always the most evil characters.
You must run, Tora. Take this and go. Someday you finish what we started.
after that, Tora hide out in Torrigoth City, making Poppy based on blueprints and ether furnace Dadapon left for Tora.
Don't you have any idea who the attackers were?
Tora not know who, but they definitely wanted to steal Lila.
If it was Lila they were after, how'd she end up
Barely
here?
halfway through, yeah. You might be honestly
It
like
looked like
just
there were
halfway
Imperial
through.
soldiers after
There's
her.
a few more because I'm
Tora have no
not
idea.
even sure if that's the last
But
one that's in
thing is
there, but
most confusing.
that's what I got up to.
What's that?
When bad guys attacked the lab, Lila was not finished. There's only one who could finish making Lila, Dadapon Tatazo.
Which means Tora's father must still be alive somewhere?
Dadapon must be held captive by whoever using Lila.
You there! Don't move!
Alright, Tora, get out of here. You told your backstory. Now it's Morag time.
You!
Morrigan Brigade.
So we meet again.
Lesbian power couple.
Driver of the Aegis.
Lady Morag! She's the one! That mechanical girl took down our squad!
What? Hang on a minute.
Where the hell did
Hang
you
on
get
a
that
minute.
idea? Unfortunately, they cannot tell difference between Lila and Poppy.
So, Rex, was it? Rex? I'm very disappointed to find you stooping to such lonely crimes.
Lonely crimes? What the heck? I'm telling you, you've got the wrong guys.
Ugh, music's so good. I'm just I'm having a fun. I'm jamming out here. If there was face cam, you guys could see my. I'm fucking going.
Your skills have improved, boy.
Mitra!
I know. I won't use that power, okay? Let's stick to foresight for this. If you really need to attack, I'll hand it over to Pyra.
Thanks.
The Aegis has changed. What happened to her appearance? Answer me!
You want answers? Then put the swords away. What's wrong with you?
I'll listen to your confession while you lie defeated.
This weapon's so fucking good.
Rex, after this foresight, I'll switch to Pyra.
Understood.
Impossible! He dodged it!
Now it's my turn.
Lady Morag, look at the Aegis, so you can change at will.
Eat this! Pyra,
We can do this without hitting them.
Ha! It's like you read my mind.
Are you holding back on me again? Boy?
We just don't have any reason to fight you.
Enough, both of you.
I know you. You're from the Argentum Guild's intelligence division.
Lady Mora, stand down arms. These not the ones who infiltrate the facility and attack your soldiers.
Then the culprit behind the attack
the
was not the
Minado.
artificial blade standing here now. Is that right?
They're very similar, but not the same.
The Minado is the Xenoblade, and the Aegis is
I had
the
a feeling
Xenoblade 2.
We were being watched since our arrival.
They basically talk about them the same way. Like
I'm quite sorry for
the way they
causing
keep calling
concern.
Rex like, oh, wielder of the
Nira
Aegis.
has been auditing
It's basically
Argentum
like the
trade
way they call Shulk the heir to the Minado.
Ah, so
True
you were keeping an
heir
eye
to
on
the
us because we
Minado.
came in on a guild ship.
How ironic that your suspicion should happen to prove our innocence.
It appears I was too hasty in judging you. I should not have attacked you so suddenly. My apologies.
No, that's fine. Nobody got hurt in the end. I'm just glad it all got cleared up now.
An apology from the illustrious Flamebringer, a rare reward in itself.
Tora's still not happy! Should get year's supply of tasty sausages as compensation!
Master Pawn, have some self-respect.
I will do what I can within my own means to compensate you.
I want you
By
to
the way,
step on me.
The
Then all
culprit who
will be
fled the
forgiven.
scene. Might I ask what manner of connection you have with them? You must tell me all. I see. It seems it would be best for all of us if we work together for the moment.
Us work with you?
Indeed. My goal is to capture the artificial blade and track down the criminals behind its actions. And from what you just told me, those I seek likely have Tora's father held captive. Would you not say our interests align?
I guess so.
Well, it's definitely better to have her working with us than against us. We shouldn't take the power of Brigid, jewel of the Empire, too lightly. If she went all out on me, even I wouldn't be able to hold back. And then, we'd burn this place to the ground.
I am honored that the Aegis herself thinks so highly of me.
You may not remember it, but I faced you a few times before. Let's just say it wasn't easy.
Oh, really?
But that's a story for another time. What do you say, guys?
I can't deny I'd rather avoid making an enemy of them.
All right then. So, from this moment on, I suppose we're allies.
So yeah, this is when Morag joins the party, and then you pretty much just
For
have
the
her in
moment,
your party for the rest of
I
the
will
game.
return to the palace. If you learn anything
Oh, does she
new,
not join right now?
please send word.
Maybe she goes back to the palace first.
I will instruct the palace guards to allow you audience with me.
All right.
Maybe it's when you leave Moradane. Because, yeah, actually, now that I think about it, I don't think you have her with you when you... There's like a whole big long thing you
Are
do
you
here in
sure you
Moradane.
wish to partner yourself with these people? Just as you were not using your full strength, neither still were they. Yet you saw the power they demonstrated. How could I not feel intrigued?
Drawn by your driver instincts?
Something like that. And besides... I get the feeling that if I stay near that boy, I might bear witness to something quite extraordinary.
It sounds like you have quite the adventure. But it's good that you work things out.
Anyway, we'll see if we can track Lila down somehow ourselves.
I too will see if I can find any leads. No matter what, Mooey and friends will find Professor Tatazo.
Oh yeah, that's the whole thing we do here in Moradin, right? I forgot. I know we go on like a whole thing here, but yeah, it's finding Tatazo and all that. All right, sweet. We're almost at the next Zeke cutscene. The best parts of the game, the Zeke cutscenes. Fucking love Zeke. Also, that next Zeke cutscene, Jesus Christ, it's a fucking doozy, man. It's a fucking doozy. That's also got one of the most like memed fucking lines in the in the game.
I see. There was indeed once a factory there. However, it was abandoned some 30 years ago.
So, you think we've got him?
We can't be certain unless we investigate.
Shall we go?
You.
We won't do anything reckless. If it seems dangerous, we'll turn back. How's that sound?
To tell the truth, it would be difficult for me to dispatch the military so quickly. Would you?
Sure thing.
Now, let me share what information I have found. There are rumors about town that an esteemed Nopon merchant is involved in this affair.
An esteemed Nopon merchant?
Zeke was great, didn't like him at first. Yeah,
Chairman
at first he's a bit...
Well,
but I ended up
we're
loving
currently
him.
searching the transaction records. If we find anything, we'll
Yeah, like
inform you.
rewatching the earlier cutscenes once you've like gotten to...
I don't deny it. I will head to the
gotten used
location
to him,
myself
it's,
as soon as I am able
they're
to
a lot better.
mobilize some troops.
Especially Turtles.
Alright, then.
That first cutscene with Turtles. Handling a man's turtle. it's the best shit. Let's go! Oh yeah, I also think this is the part in the game where everyone kind of started to hate field skills. Because you gotta do 2 in a row. You gotta do like one with these like... that you do before this cutscene. And then one that you do after this cutscene. Or is it... Yeah, it's after these 2 cutscenes. That like... I remember I failed them the first time I did them, and then I had to like go and like do stuff and grind to get them. The field skills necessary. And yeah, I mean later in the game you don't have too much problem, it's just like you gotta rearrange your blades or whatever, just so you have the right levels and skills and stuff. But even that's pretty annoying, and yeah, field skills suck. Apparently in 3 they're puzzles, which, I don't know, could be better or worse, in my opinion. Depends how they're handled. I'm for the most part trying to avoid everything, so I don't know the details of how exactly it works, but... most people seem to say it's better than field skills, because, I mean, yeah, field skills kind of suck. And this is the point where they start to suck, because it actually does hinder progress. At least it did for me, and I imagine most people, this is kind of the first point where they actually couldn't just pass them without trying, and it was like, oh, now I gotta check what it is, what you gotta do to unlock the skill levels, and then go and do that stuff, and... because there's like a Nopon knowledge one, and it's like, talk to like this many Nopon NPCs or something, and so then you gotta go around the world finding all the Nopon NPCs you haven't talked to and talk to them. Anyway, second Zeke cutscene! Let's go!
So we meet again, Aegis.
Oh, it's Shellhead.
Yes! Wait, who's Shellhead?
As ever, your comic timing is exquisite.
You will address me as Zeke von Gembu, bringer of chaos, or Zeke, or the Zeekinator.
Make your mind up. And what the hell is a Zeekinator anyway?
You may have been lucky last time, thanks to a certain unstable cliff. But this time round, we meet on good old terra firma. If you think you can run from me a second time, you are quite mistaken.
Nobody did any running. And anyway, Charlotte.
What?
You answered that now? I've been wondering for a while now.
Is that like the first time
But what's with the
Pandoria's
cutesy eye
talked?
patch?
I'm quite glad you asked. This eye patch conceals a power too great for mere mortals to comprehend.
Yes.
The Eye of Shining Justice.
True Trini shit. The Eye of Shining Justice. Contained power behind the eye
It would
patch.
turn you to ash in seconds.
Is that true shit?
Whatever you say, pal.
He definitely isn't wearing it because he didn't have the gold for a second contact lens.
How poor are you? And are you that short-sighted?
By the by, what business might you have with us today?
Are you thick? I'm here for the Aegis, obviously.
Listen, Pam. I'm sorry, but we really don't have time to play with you today. So hurry on home, okay?
What's this? Were you so frightened by our power that you wet yourself, furry ears?
Did I what? You've got a lot of nerve, you one-eyed monster.
That's the
Neo,
meme line.
You know one-eyed monster usually means...
Huh? Means what?
It's, Mithra, why are you blushing?
Shut up!
And then that's the transition into battling with Zeke. Yeah, it's fucking great. I always hate shine-covered circle glasses. Bruh. Bruh. Hate shine glasses. That's a bra moment. Pandoria's great. I love her. Esmaho any good? She's alright. She's alright. She's alright in PvP. Honestly, you probably have better options in PvP, but she's alright. As like a healer on defense, and she's kinda there for attack. Her in PvE though, she is core. She's like a core mage unit. Just a little bit below Kyoka in terms of like damage output, but she's more consistent than Kyoka, because she can get like her ultimate stuff off more often. There's a strategy called Double Mage that usually is used in like clan battles and stuff, and so she's pretty good at being used for that. There's a bunch of like 2 mages you can use to do Double Mage strats, but Samamaho's pretty good for that. There is a New Year Aru that comes out later that is better at this, but for the moment Samamaho's the best loop DPS mage, which is why she works well for double mages, because she just has a loop DPS that works. It's weird, she's like a healer, but she also has like actual good DPS. And you basically keep her at rank 14 for now until month 20. If you care about the details of ranks to use, because for some people it's not better to go to the max rank. Anyway. But yeah, she's good. Good for DPS. Good in PvE. And probably not usable in PvP. I guess you could put her on maybe on one of your teams in your in the Princess Arena, because you got free teams, but she's like S for defense, which like if you have all the like double S, triple S, and EX ones that are like really good in PvP,
You guys are even tougher than
better to
last
just
time.
use them. But she's not bad at all.
However, your luck ends right here.
And yeah, and then like I said, core mage in PvE.
Bringer of Chaos! Ultimate Lightning Fury Slash Max!
Come on! That was the same as last time!
Huh?
Pandy! Can't
Can't you do something?
Sorry! You know my element's lightning! I'm not cut out for this!
Team Rocket's blasting off again.
Seriously though, what's their problem?
What idiots. Come on.
Watch for falling rocks. But can you do it in half an A press?
Now this, quite the sight.
Production has been running non-stop, 24 hours a day.
Muy. Once we have first 1,000 ether furnaces, we sell them to Torna.
But I thought this project funded by Roderick from Imperial Senate. Was it not Senator who gave us info on core chips for Lila to steal, too?
That make no difference. We go where profit goes. Old geezer can wait a bit longer for his turn. Once war break out with Uriah, he get desperate and offer more money.
Chairman Banner's so amazing! Did not realize thinking about this was so deep.
First rule of making money.
True. War is always good if you sell to both sides. Because then both sides just need more of everything. But first, we need to talk about parallel universes. I hope everyone liked my mad falling rocks in 0 point in half an A press reference. See, after that you go through like the factory and everything, and you get to the factory where they're making all the artificial blades, ether furnaces and stuff. Is this where we get? I think this is. Yeah, I think we're about to get the new puppy form soon, as well. Oh yeah, this is just the establishing shot of it, and you get in.
Are all of these artificial blades?
Then Dadapon really must be.
What exactly are they planning here? Well, whatever it is, it can't be good.
I love that, like, the music and, like, the visual style and shit, like, calls back to the, like, Makona's core. It's so fucking sick. Because it really does have, like, the same vibe, and the music's, like, so good. It's like, yeah. This feels like Makona's core now. Good callback to the first game. Makona's core's a sick area. It's a shame it eventually gets cut off.
Professor Tatterzo, speak! Speak, you give orders! If productions get more slow, maybe you ready for sleep time with fishes.
Reduce load on neural circuits by 20%. That should improve production efficiency.
See? It's not so hard.
Hey, isn't that...
Could it be? Tora! That you?
You really Dadapon Tatterzo?
Tora!
Dadapon! Tora, miss you so much.
I miss you too.
Oh, that's great.
Thanks.
Who are all these people?
They Taurus sidekicks. I mean new friends.
Wonderful! They come here for you? You have good friends. Oh, that artificial blade.
This is Poppy. Tora make her by improving on blueprints for Lila.
Meh. Most impressive. Tora must have worked hard.
If I may, I know there's a lot of catching up to do, but perhaps we should escape.
A very good point. Come on, Rex.
Right.
Not so fast, intruders.
Muy.
Don't tell me.
Really now? You actually not realize it yet? Muy give you information on purpose to lure you to factory.
I mean, I know this,
Not
but
want
Tora's
you,
pretty fucking
you would
dumb.
never find this place so easily.
How dare
I died so much here, damn home bastards. Oh yeah, the
angry.
freaking
Finally, I have
Perkins.
chance to seize precious
You fight a
artificial
horn-blown one,
blade.
they can like call on everyone else.
Take care of these intruders.
It almost like becomes a stealth mission at some points where you gotta find the horn guy, wait till he's far away from everyone else, and then like just pick him off on his own quickly. Or just, end up fighting everyone. It's that far till QT mode. Reminder that in the Japanese versions, the Alpha, the QT, and the QT Pie are normal upgrade things, but they're also things that can be interpreted as primary school, middle school, and high school. Which isn't even that bad, but it's weird that Cutie Pie is just like a high schooler because her like outfit and body is just like insane.
Be so strong.
Now we're gonna need some answers. What were you people plotting here?
Oh, ordinary business. We innocently mass-produce ether furnaces and artificial blades and sell to people who want them.
They threaten Tatazo and force to participate in production process.
Tatapon.
And next you wanted to get your hands on Poppy? You are a greedy bunch.
I knew as soon as I saw her. That artificial blade uses lost ether furnace designed by Professor Susu. That is why.
You quite right. Even I could never make such incredible furnace as my own Dadapon.
So you lured us out here to avoid making a ruckus in the city. Is that it?
Avoid making a ruckus?
Right, yes.
Muy was part of group plotting to steal artificial blades all along.
He was the one with the gun. How did you guys not recognize him?
He sell information to contact in guild and had them attack laboratory.
What? Then it's all his fault that Grampypon was killed?
Indeed it was.
A contact in the guild. Could it be that the one behind all this is...
Indeed, it is I.
Master Banner!
You never do finish job properly, do you? You managed to lure them all this way and then failed to capture them!
Muy, very sorry.
But I am nice, Nopon. You brought not only artificial blade to me, but even the Aegis itself. Once I have ether furnace of Professor Susu, I can produce even better artificial blades and make a killing. Then I sell Aegis too and make mountains of cash. Then I can feast on mushy mushrooms for life!
Chairman Banner.
The fucking gap.
Stoop to this.
That gap in the audio.
You should show more respect after all the valuable
Did
work.
the lip sync become a bit of a problem there, translators?
So, who are you planning to sell the Aegis to anyway? Torna, I suppose.
How you know about Torna? Wait, I remember you. You're one of Torna's drivers. What were you doing here? If you come for ether furnaces, they're ready in ship outside.
What? You're selling those to Torna as well?
Not sure what is going on, but I will just beat you all up.
I got no idea what's going on. I'm just gonna beat you all the fuck up. He's so behind on everyone's allegiances. And he's like, yeah, screw it, I'm just gonna beat you all up.
Tora, please destroy her for me. Muy modify her so she not even listen to Master Pom Patterson anymore.
All right. Come on, Poppy!
As you wish, Master Pom.
That reminds me, actually, I want to check something. My friend talked about, who knows Japanese really well, talked about some interesting translations when Sakurai did his presentation on adding Pyra and Mithra, and there was something about Poppy because she's in the background. Yeah, as in the original Japanese version, Sakurai makes a joke about Poppy's alpha name, which is Hana JS in the Japanese dub. So yeah, it's JS, which they call, in the game they call it Jet Spark mode, but JS in Japanese can also stand for like a someone who's in primary school, like junior school. And so Sakurai said the JS is short for Jet Spark mode. There's no other meaning, I swear. But because it's just alpha in English, which has like no other ulterior meaning, the translator just says the A is short for alpha. It means she's basically a prototype. It's like very standard. And I even remember when I watched the presentation and I saw him say that, I'm like, wait a minute. What did he say for in the Japanese one? Because in the Japanese one, it's a bit more, you know, it's a bit more interesting. But yeah, instead he makes a joke saying short for Jet Spark mode and no other meaning. I swear it's not. Just being a little cheeky. Oh, yeah, and they explain Zeke as a comedic character lost in his own world, which in the Japanese they just say Chunibyo, and they extended that out into a comedic character lost in his own world. Just call it Chunibyo. It's like, I feel like I don't know. I guess I'm underestimating how many people don't actually know about that. I'm projecting my own knowledge of it. But yeah, and they changed Tsundere to headstrong but sweet. Oh yeah, and then I responded to it. I'm just talking about how Sakurai asks, as he's doing the presentation, which one you like more, Pyra or Mithra, and then he says that he likes Pyra more. Absolute outrage. They betrayed us all. Everyone knows Mithra's best girl. Pyra lovers get fucked.
Master Pon. Comprehension error.
For some reason, cannot stand the translation Adolescent Syndrome.
Is not
I don't think it's that bad, actually. I mean, that's basically what it is. I don't mind it that much. I'd rather it just just call it Chunibyo, just use that word in English. Because it's like, whatever, it like comes from, the term was made in Japan, just use the same word, but...
Very simple logic. Comprehension error.
That's basically what it is, because like the term is about the way that like teenagers, you know, get into that stuff and can become edgy and weird. Like when we talk about like the people like that are into like the edgy anime and think they're too cool for school teenagers, that's like basically what the Chinibyo is. It's just that the way it manifests in Japan is a very specific thing, which is why it's a term that doesn't really exist outside of it. But if you're gonna call it something, adolescent syndrome isn't that bad. If you like want someone who doesn't know the word Chunibyo to kind of get what it is, it's not that bad of a name.
Dadapon?
Of course, I still prefer
Tora,
just call it Chunibyo, but
even if
I don't
she
think
no
it's that
longer
bad
listen to
of
me,
a thing to
even
call it.
if she become weapon for evil, Lila is all I have. Only reminder of Dadapon Susu.
But yeah, if it's like subtitles, you probably should just stick with Chunibyo. Because for subtitles, it's a bit annoying to call it that.
What you think you are doing?
But yeah, I don't mind it that much. It's not perfect though. But almost no translation would be perfect because it is a very Japanese kind of thing. It's specifically how that manifests in Japan, and there's no word for like the like Western version of it, even though that does exist in the West as well. Western teenagers,
Master Pond.
just different specifics, really.
Lila's Master Pond is Professor Susu and Professor Tartazo.
And I'm talking over this emotional scene.
What? She destroyed control device on her own? Damn it!
I'm very proud of you, sister. Poppy.
Poppy. Lila.
That's not how it's supposed to go! What happened to activation of Rosa? She ready when you are. Good! Do it! Yes, sir!
These freaking references.
Where did they go?
Rex, let's find them.
Tora, Poppy, you take care of the Professor and Lila. We'll take down those scoundrels.
Scoundrels. This whole Rosa part is weird though. Cause doesn't she also like come back again later or something? I can't remember. Oh no, wait. Oh yeah, I just remembered there is actually another big hint about Nia here. I said there wasn't another one after the bath scene, but there is actually a big one here that I forgot about.
Where's Banner? Where did he go?
What's all this shaking?
Go!
A dramatic scene followed by goofy crap. Yeah, that's that's a Xenoblade experience, alright.
How you like that? This is secret weapon based on blueprints of Lila. Gigantic artificial blade. Rosa!
You enlarged the design? Incredible.
Now, you all
Man, he really laid it onto that
Come on.
Yes, the end. Oh, here we go. QT mode. QT mode's pretty based. I think we also get a panty shot like right off the bat with a, if I remember correctly.
Oh, it's too strong for us.
Allow me. I shall serve as a decoy. And then...
No! Poppy will take care of that.
Tora, Poppy!
Poppy? This energy's incredible.
Thanks to my sister, Lila. Master Pawn, profusest apologies for letting them control Lila like that.
Lila show much more respect for Master Pon than Poppy do.
No need for apologies. You come back, and that enough for me.
Sister, Lila did awful things. Poppy used to people doing awful things.
Who Poppy mean by that?
Poppy, Lila has one more request. We have many new sisters. Poppy will save them. It is my duty. Lila happy. Now, Lila has one thing left to do. Poppy? Use Lila as starter and...
Of course. Poppy's ether furnace. Using experimental ether furnace from Lila, it can be fully ignited.
But then...
Will Lila be all right doing thing like that?
At least I can do. Use the flames of Lila's life to save them.
Now, Poppy! Show them your real power!
Roger that, Master Pawn. Initiating QT mode.
Transformation scene! Gotta get the fire highs in there. Is it the Ariuki?
She managed to fully activate ether furnace. What?
I do really like Puppy Cutie's design there.
She's still no match for mighty creation of
Is accurate to call her a cutie. Okay, panty shot not quite yet. Might be next scene. I know there's one coming. I remember it. I was there. You can't tell me I wasn't. Best mode.
Justice
I might agree. Cutie Pie is a bit too much in terms of the design.
Now,
I do really like
you
Cutie.
two won't be used for bad things anymore.
Ugh! Banner's vanished again.
Over there, my lady.
Hold it!
I mean, it did kinda, but it wasn't exactly an upskirt, per se, which I guess is more what I was talking about. How many... Okay, 3 more for this chapter. Which... Yeah, I guess we'll go on to do chapter 5 as well. Is chapter 5 the one that has the really good... my favorite cutscene? It's either chapter... I think it's gotta be. I'm pretty sure my favorite cutscene's in chapter 5. That's exciting. Although I've already shown it on stream before.
Very persistent.
You need to learn when to
I
quit.
was doing the Torna
Stop
streams.
producing artificial blades! You used Grampypon's research for evil long enough!
But that would mean financial disaster! How much you think I poured into this endeavor?
Oh, okay. We'll just hand you over to the Imperial Army then. They'll be really interested in all the stuff you had Lila doing. And I bet that's not all they could dig up on you, is it?
Rex! I never had you down as such a conniving boy!
Me? Look who's talking.
All right, I stop production of artificial blades.
That Nabon is still of use to us. Do you really have to interfere?
Oh, right, it's Patroka. And Mikhail, ooh.
Patroka. Mikhail.
And if you remember when I did Torna, Mikhail was a young kid then, but this is 500 years later. How is he alive? Ooh, mysterious.
Mia know these people.
They're drivers from Torna.
But when you play in this game normally, that's actually not that big of a deal. Honestly, it's more surprising that Mikhail even showed up in Torna as a
Coming
kid.
from the traitorous rookie, you should watch your words.
Don't mind her, Patroka. Not when we're standing before the Aegis herself. Ah. Truly the heavens must have blessed us that
Mick? Please, shut up.
Okay.
The traitor, we kill. The Aegis, we retrieve. Got it? It's a pain, but that's the mission.
Roger.
Mithra and Nia, they are my friends and comrades. I'm not letting you touch them.
Patroka and Mikhail are pretty cool. Pretty good characters. So she doesn't realize it's him? Yeah, it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird that Mithra doesn't say anything. I feel like that originally wasn't written into the backstory, because like there's a lot of stuff they talk about like with regards to the to like the Torna stuff that they clearly had like planned in the writing process. Because even like the way Pyra steps aside to talk to Cole earlier, and outright like calls him Minoff just once, and then he's like, I haven't heard that name in a long time, and it's like, it's just a little something that like clearly they had like a lot of details for Torna stuff already planned out. Because I mean, of course they did. It's very important to the backstory, and it all makes sense. It definitely wasn't like a prequel thing added later. It was clearly planned to make sense. But I feel like because Mikhail's so inconsequential and he's just like kind of there and hangs around with you in Torna, I feel like maybe they just added him, right? Like maybe later, because like there's no like point in the story, the main game, at least that I can recall, where it actually like makes even a hint at them knowing each other in the past, even though it does for like everyone else that's in Torna. Or rather, not in the group Torna, but in the Torna DLC. It's confusing. Too many things called Torna. It's a country, it's a DLC, and it's a group.
What? These guys are tough.
One's got weapons galore, the other's a master of defense. It's like taking on a small army.
Rex, I'm ready.
Seriously? We're inside a building here?
I analyzed the structural integrity. It should survive one blow. But we'll have to do it right beneath that crane. Anywhere else is too risky.
All right. Then let's force them over there. Guys!
All right. Sounds like a plan.
Understood!
Yeah!
God, this song never gets old. It's always fucking hype.
Just give up.
What? Blue flames?
Morak!
Honestly, did you not say you wouldn't be reckless?
Things got complicated. Thanks, though.
The Flamebringer.
As if we didn't have enough to deal with already.
Morak, can you push them back towards that crane?
Do you actually have a plan, or is that too much to expect?
Of course. Have a little faith.
Very well. Let's go.
So yeah, this is where Morag actually joins the party. And then Hayes, right, her name is Hayes, shows up. Big sads that she doesn't remember being called AIDS. This is honestly, I feel like she's the character that like changes the most in terms of like how you see them when like, because like the main story does a pretty good job
Guess they don't call her the strongest driver
of you
in the
finding
Empire
like
for nothing.
Mikhail
surround them
and
with a
Jin
wall
and
of
everything, like
flame.
seeing their
Bridget
side
and
of it and
Pyra
being
together?
eventually
We'll
sympathetic
attack
for them
from the left. Can you take care of the
in the
right?
main game. But
All right, then.
Hayes
I'll
or
try to match
Fan
your timing.
Lenora, like she's so
Then
like
I'll switch
she's
to
only in it
Mixer
for a
right
little
away.
bit, and plenty
Keep
of
an eye on
characters
your
make a
sword's
reference to the
energy
fact that they know
charge.
her
Yes,
in the past
Here
and stuff
goes.
like that. But I feel like you really don't know much about her character until
Trying to surround
Tawna.
us.
You do Tawna stuff.
Not a chance.
But once you do know this stuff in Tawna, like it made her character's like, it's so sad the way her character ended up in this in the main game. Big sads.
Now,
Right.
as your striker, form the second. Radiance!
Rolling smash.
We're surrounded? Then we go up.
Huh?
She's beautiful.
I mean, he's not wrong. She do be beautiful. Rexiel's on point. I don't know about that. Rexiel's on great.
She calculated the precise power output required. That's the Aegis for you. Remarkable.
Look at her. What a fine specimen.
I get it. You were aiming for their blade's cause.
Bad guys all beat up too! Why you pieces of trash! How dare you destroy my beloved weapon! I'll tear you all to pieces! I'll slaughter you all! I'll shred you where you stand!
Yeah, I know. Which is why I was just like, I don't know about that. Instead of like actually trying to like argue or anything. I knew you were mostly just saying it, which is why I was
Hold on a
kind of.
moment. Something isn't
I was also
right.
kind of be a little cheeky response.
My body? It won't!
You alright, Petroka? Ugh, this power.
Urgh, this power. Why do you like say it? He like said urgh. But yeah, Hayes. Now
Who's
I want to proclaim that
So
she's
that's
best
what's
girl.
going
There's so many good
that
girls.
piece of Indoline scum.
Hayes is great.
Did you say Indol?
We're outmatched. Let's get out of here.
Like hell I will. I'm not done killing them yet.
We already got what we came for.
They're
And if
acting as
anything
way
would
off.
happen to
Yeah,
you,
Mikhail
how
and
could I
Patrick are a
possibly
bit.
face Akos?
I mean, Patrick is always kind of weird. I feel like Mikhail has better acting in
This
later
is why I
scenes.
can't stand you, you know?
You
But
can give me a
Patrick's act
proper
is always a little weird with the role.
You're not getting away!
That shit!
The Rhinoceros! It was right there!
Oh. Morak!
Lady Morag! Do not worry. It'll take more than that to dispatch me. They got away. Fan the Norn. Goddess of the Praetorium. To what do we owe this pleasure?
Did you say fan?
Yeah, she's like, what the heck? Why are you calling her a fan? Yeah, Mark just like took a fucking missile to the arm and was fine. Look who it is.
It won't be long now. Nora.
It's Laura and Ginny's sad boyfriend. Yeah, Morag's like, oh, it'll take more than that to dispatch me. The only way to take out Morag is RT 2 PM 2 Topple M cold launch free stage solid propellant silo based intercontinental ballistic missile. And yes, I did look that up because that's like a little thing I like to copy paste when I'm being hyperbolic. Masters and slaves. This is this. Yeah. Oh, I love the climax. I love the climax of chapter 5. Is this do they go to Lefarian? Damn, I don't remember them doing the whole Lefarian thing. I guess, yeah, no, it doesn't make sense though, because Zeke does join him at the end of Lefarian, and he's there by the end, so would have to be here. Yeah, this is a good chapter. This is a good chapter. Alright, we will also do this one. I'll update the title. I'm gonna put this up though. Just gonna quickly go take a break, go to the toilet, stretch my legs, and then I'll come back and I'll do this one. And then... oh man. Well, I know one of these is like super short. Even like 9 or 8 is like... I think it's 9 is... Yeah, look at that. There's not many cutscenes at all. Yeah, getting to the end of 5 should be... 6 is pretty substantial. 7's a bit shorter. Yeah, I think we'd be all good. Chapter 9 and the final chapter aren't as big as these, so I think finish chapter 5 today and then tomorrow we should be able to get through the rest pretty good, since there's some short ones in there. Alright, I think this will work. Alright. Idols don't use... It's true. It's true, they don't. Sadly, I am not an idol. I wish. Alright, I'll be back in a sec. Won't be too long. Ayo. Lego. Get our first flashback scene that happens in the main game.
Amazing, Laura. Even when I foresee your movements, you counter me instantly.
I couldn't do it without Hazel's power. What about you? I don't see you using Mithra's hidden ability.
And what if we did?
Well, if you did, I just have to bring out my original blade.
Master Adam. Your evening meal is ready for you.
Oh, is it that time already?
The days are so long at this time of year. I just start losing track.
Oh, finished already?
Oh no, they do
That's a
have fucking
shame.
Mikhail
I was
there as a
hoping to
kid.
join in.
Back.
Join in? By yourself?
Why didn't Mithra have like
His
no
Majesty
reaction
has
to
many
him?
pressing matters to attend to. Besides, I'm used to working alone.
A driver and blade are one in body and soul. That's their very nature. You're not at full strength without him.
It's not so simple as all that. I know I've yet to unlock the depths of your power.
Really? I feel like I've been giving it my all.
But you never stop growing. At any rate, Hayes' ability to restrict other blades is indispensable. It's perfect for training. We're lucky.
When she stops me using my foresight, it's certainly difficult.
Oh, but you honor me too much. I'm just happy to help you both in any way I can.
Next to each other like that, you really do look like twins, you two.
It's rare for the driver's nature to appear so strongly in their blade.
People tell me that from time to time, but is it really true?
Perhaps. But whatever the reason, I am happy if I look even a little like you, my lady.
We're even the same dress size.
Right?
So they can go shopping together.
By the way, we want to try taking you on next, Jin.
Well, how about it, Jin?
I'm afraid I don't particularly like fighting.
And to think, we're hearing that from the strongest man in Torna.
But perhaps there's truth in those words. After all, he, or rather, they,
My lord, my lady, we've discovered Malos's target. The capital.
What? Are you sure?
Yes, no doubt about it.
The way they say it's like a location there, and it's this scene happens in Tona, but it's like in a completely different location. They're like just outside a building, and it's more like grassy instead of like this desert camp place. And they have more like permanent structures. And also, Adam isn't wearing a freaking cloak, obviously. But yeah, in the main game, they try to hide his hide how he really looks. Because otherwise, he looks too much just like a goofy normal dude. He's just a guy. But it makes sense that like 500 years later, they would like
envoy for the Indolan Praetorium.
mythologize him.
Hi.
You are Rex, am I correct? Praetor Amalthus requests an audience. Please, come
Why
with
is there
me.
like still the flashback
You're joking,
like filter? on
right?
it?
What would the Praetor want with me?
The Praetorium manages every blade and driver in Alrest. And as you are the driver of the Aegis.
The Praetorium wants that power for itself.
Not at all, my lady. The Praetor
would like to meet his fellow Aegis driver. He wishes to speak to Master Rex. That is all.
His fella... You don't mean...
Indeed. The Praetor is Malus's driver. There is another matter. I believe you currently have a certain dagger in your possession?
You know about that?
Why, yes. I can tell. The Praetor is its original owner, after all.
So the Praetor, he's Cole's driver as well?
Yes.
Come off it. Just how old is he?
The current Praetor is
Come off
Inderline.
it.
It's not that hard to believe.
The Inderline do live long lives.
Oh, right. Well, that would explain why Cole said the dagger's owner would know how to get to the World Tree.
Well,
You're the driver
what
of
do
the
you say?
ages. Ooh.
You certainly won't regret it. An audience with Praetor Malthus is an honor.
Hey, wait a second.
Fucking chorus coming in.
This is too
Get out of there, Rex. There's a
What do you
chorus.
think, Mithra? You noticed, right? As soon as we met Cole?
Yes. Though I had no idea that man had become the Praetor, of all things.
Should we?
There's a lot I want to ask him. I want to know about what happened after I went to sleep. And, of course, how it is that you happen to be here, fan.
All right, then.
Ooh, and she
I wanna meet him
calls
too.
her a fan, and
In
she's
fact,
like, what's she doing here?
We might have no other choice.
Yeah, I guess they did just show me for working out. Did that really require, like, you having a... They could have just shown that first. I don't know why they had to set it up as a flashback,
Lady
just so they
Mithra,
can put a
what are
fucking
you doing
flashback
out so
filter
late?
over it.
Can't you sleep? At this time of year, the nights can be bitter. Please don't catch a cold.
I'm a blade. We don't exactly catch colds.
Of course. My apologies.
Hayes, you really don't remember?
Connor Hayes.
I'm afraid you have me mistaken. I am Fan Lenorn, blade to Praetor Malthus.
Right. Amalthus. Sorry. My mistake. You just reminded me of somebody I know.
Ah,
It
it's
is quite
so
cool,
fucked up.
isn't it? I might go back to my room, after all.
It's so fucked up.
Good night, Lady Mithra.
Night, fan.
These scenes had, like, no effect on me originally, man. I was just like, oh, hey, a fan's cute.
Did you see her core crystal's shape? I saw. That's not normal resonance. It's not like with us and Rex, either. I guess this is one more question for the Praetor. Sorry.
But now that I know the Tawna stuff, it's just like, ah!
Sure.
Ah! It's not good. It's not good.
Is it working?
Yes. I can hear the Blade's voices now.
Come with me. Akos has found something very interesting.
Very well.
Hey, look at this.
Temperantia. Rumor had it that More Ordain were conducting an excavation there. So I thought I should check it out and,
It's changed a lot, but this shape... That's a Judicium Titan weapon.
Judicium? I know that name.
Right. It was destroyed. A casualty of the Aegis War. And it's where the Flesh Eaters were created.
Is that so?
What now? If it's a threat to us, it should be destroyed. Or we could make use of it.
Damn it all! I can't believe this!
Hello, Petroka. And a very good day to you, too. Don't tell me. No, don't worry about that. We got the goods, no problem. Well, that's something. So, why the temper tantrum? And that's how it went down. Long story short, we had to make a run for it. And you're sure it wasn't your ether field that was disturbed?
A female blade from Indal.
Jin, it's Hayes. No doubt about it. Jin?
Mikhail, how goes the work on the Marsanis?
Oh, that's no problem. It'll take a little longer than I thought, but we'll get there.
And Dakos? Where's the Aegis right now?
Near the Leftherian archipelago. She's on the move, maybe on a ship.
Maybe they're heading for Indal.
Hmm? Where are you?
Temperature. To buy some time.
What about the Aegis? If that man gets into her head...
Not happening. That's not how Mithra works.
In fact, she'll be a big help to us. After all, only an Aegis can open up the path to the World Tree. Malos, there's a lot of work to be done on what we got from the Guild. You guys, stay here and help Mikhail. I'll go to Temperatia. Alone.
Fine by me.
Very well. Take care of yourself.
That guy.
That guy. That Jin. That's Jin. Oh, it's still going. Oh yeah, I guess this shot here was the thumbnail of the
It looks
cutscene.
like a mountain of clouds.
The Leftherian archipelago. Indal is currently positioned beyond the Cloud Ridge. It would take quite some time to sail around. So we'll be traveling overland from here.
I suppose not even a Titan ship could surpass such an obstacle.
If we have to walk, we'd best get moving now.
It's been a while.
Must be 5 years.
Rex, have you been here before?
It's where I grew up. Me and Gramps are from Fonset Village. Just over the ridge here.
I wouldn't have pegged you for Leftherian.
So this is your home?
The Leftherian archipelago is such a cool fucking concept. Like, I mean, obviously just the idea of, like, Titans and living on them and stuff is always cool. And it was done well in, you know, the first game, and the way the second game expands on it is cool and interesting. But, like, this is, like, so unique, even beyond the already unique, like the living on Titan aspect. Like, it's like disjointed extensions of this Titan that end up forming this huge archipelago. It's fucking sick.
Well, I guess it'd be quickest for me to lead the way from here.
It's a really cool area, like all the little paths and ramps between all the islands and shit. It's neat. It's fucking sick. I like it. I like it a lot. One of the cooler areas.
Rex. Lead the way.
Of course, we're just watching cutscenes.
We're just following the islands, you
yeah,
know?
in the game, get to play
it's still dangerous.
quite a bit here.
There's a lot of tough monsters around these parts.
Fighting, walking
I
around.
won't deny that.
So how are we going?
What about Fonset?
What about it?
Will we pass it?
I mean, we could go that way.
Let's do it. I mean, let's visit your village.
Okay, calm down.
Someone's rather excitable.
Not like normal Pyra.
I mean, don't you want to see the place where Rex grew up?
Sure. that I'm not getting my ears in a twist.
Not getting my ears in a twist.
Actually, that's not a bad idea. That route's probably one of the safest we could take. How about it?
I'll leave the decision to you.
Then let's do it! We'll head off as soon as we're ready.
Yeah! Hey, what are you still doing here anyway?
I volunteered to come along. I'm acting as a representative of the Empire. Is there a problem?
No, not at all. The Praetorium has extended an invitation to the Aegis. We would not wish to conceal this information from the other nations.
Oh, yes. That's the Praetorium for you. Impartial to the last, eh?
Indeed.
That's not a problem for you, is it, Nia?
Sure, we're best friends now. I'll get over it throwing me in jail one day.
We're best friends now.
My lady. Morag and Bridget are on our side. That's much safer than the alternative.
Yeah, I suppose.
Come on, Nia, lighten up. It was all a big misunderstanding. They helped us out and everything, remember?
You're such an idiot sometimes.
I'm an optimist.
Call it what you want. You're still an idiot.
The way that...
Okay, fine.
The way that...
Water under the bridge.
You're such an idiot. I'm an optimist.
Friends, yeah?
It's like so quick, the cut between
Very well.
what she said and then Rex.
Very
And then
good.
also, as soon as he finished talking, it's right back to Nia. It's like, just him going, I'm an optimist. I don't know what. I don't know why I find it so funny. There's just something really funny about the way he cuts in and just, I'm an optimist. It's like cut really closely as well at the start and end. Oh, it's... I don't know why I find that so funny. So yeah, you go through the archipelago and you do a bunch of... This is a big walking part with no cutscene. You do a bunch of fighting, do a bunch of walking around on the cool platforms and everything. And you get to like a tunnel that goes through the wall of clouds that's so that's where this takes place.
I've never seen anything like this. A tunnel through the clouds?
It's because this archipelago is formed of many smaller titans. The forces between the titans bend the cloud sea into this shape.
There is a large titan as well, at the center of the Cloud Mountains. Though, being within the Cloud Sea itself, you won't find humans living on it.
The small titans seem to like clustering around the larger one, and that's what forms the archipelago.
Wow! So many amazing
Such a cool way to
things
use
see in
the
world.
tie-in concept to like make a...
Master
to still be
Bond
able to make
should
like a
get out
really
more
unique
often.
environment.
Working inside all day, bad for mind and body, you know.
Tora on wonderful adventure with Rex right now, though. Days of staying inside all day are long gone.
Yeah, you're a driver. Just like us now, Tora.
Meh. Tora appreciates support from friend Rex.
And then this is when you continue on and you eventually get to the... I'm pretty sure this is when they get to Funset Village, or at least near it.
That takes me back.
What the hell? You wouldn't catch me dead doing that.
Don't knock it till you try it. It's how we all learn to swim in the clouds.
You mean you did that too?
Yeah, of course. It came in really handy when I became a salvager.
I can't stand it down there. It's not like water. Feels like the clouds are wrapping around you.
And you don't like heights either.
You get used to it really quick. Hey, you want to give it a go?
What? Hey, no! You get away from me. Don't touch me.
Stop that, Rex. Don't tease her.
All right.
Honestly, when are you gonna grow up a little?
From that angle, this fun set looks like the friggin' the village that you, not village, the like tower area you spend a lot of time in the Future Connected part of Definitive Edition of the first game.
We've refitted the drivetrain to use Ardenian technology. All of the control mechanisms have been beautifully preserved, so we should be able to finish relatively soon.
Finally, we will be able to compensate for our forces depletion. A Gormat struggle takes its toll.
Sir.
And there are no safety concerns, I trust. The explosion 3 months ago was most unfortunate. Or had you forgotten?
We've been running a sedative drip through the Titan's fluid since then. No further difficulties. We've also encased the back end in composite steel. That should withstand sustained enemy fire. Even if it were to be blown up, well, it'll be in enemy territory.
A Pyrrhic victory, I'd say.
Well, the crew will have escape pods.
Escape pods? Are you sure you don't mean coffins?
I mean...
Judicium, the dead nation that realized flesh-eater technology. I cannot say I find their creations tasteful.
I'm aware you do not agree with the principle of fusing blades with human cells. Few people do.
Not what I mean.
I'm sorry, sir. Then what exactly do you?
It's said that flesh-eaters were created in the quest for ever stronger blades. But is that really true? What I see in them is the shadow of a people scrabbling to prolong their existence. I look at them and see ourselves. That is what I despise. I will leave for Indol shortly. Much remains to be done.
Yo, I forgot who this fucking character even is, but like that was kind of based. It's like the bad guy said, but he was like, you know, he's talking about the safety and like sending the dudes off to their death and talking about how he hates the Judicium creations, but because he sees himself in them. It's like actually good. I don't remember this character at all, but it's good stuff.
Rex!
Rex?
Whoa, Kirk! Kazuna? You guys sure have grown. And hey, is that really?
That's our Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark.
He'll be going away to school in Indol soon, thanks to the help you've been sending us.
Auntie Corinne, good to see you.
Well, this is quite a welcome.
I didn't realize you were sending your money home. That's very admirable for such a young man.
Home.
Oh, old lady have lots of little ponds.
Master Pond, these clearly not all little ponds of same parent.
My word, is that old Azurda there? What have you gone and done to yourself?
That would take some explaining. Incidentally, is there some way you could put us up for the night? Long day and all.
Is there some way? Don't give me that. Stay for as long as you like. What's mine is yours.
Thank you.
Auntie, thank you so much. I think I'll go for a bit of a walk first, though.
Ah, yes. Leave your friends with me.
Pyra, could you come along too?
Oh, of course.
Right then. Come with me, all of you.
Where are we?
These are my parents' graves.
What?
Sorry, I guess I never properly told you about myself.
No, it's fine. I'm sorry. I never thought to ask.
I wanted you to meet them, though.
To meet them? How do you mean?
Hey, Mum, Dad, it's been a while. A ton happened, you know? I became a driver. And this girl is Pyra, my new partner. I know you'd love her. We're going to Elysium, Pyra and me. I don't know what's coming next, but you'll be watching over us, right, guys?
Rex?
Right, let's head back.
Okay.
A Rex, those are stone slabs. They can't birth humans. Yeah, she's not that dense. Oh right, I totally forgot that we even get this cut. This like, I actually see this moment.
I'm so sorry making you wash up like this.
No, don't worry about it. I don't have to be in a fight to be able to help people. I like it.
You're a dear. Rex is very lucky you're around. He's never brought a girl to meet me before.
Huh? Oh, no. It's not like that. I'm just Rex's blade.
That's what you think?
Is that so? You do hear of blades and drivers getting married a lot in the old stories.
Look, I'm just gonna say my thoughts here about some predictions I have for Xenoblade Chronicles 3.
Everyone's so warm and carefree.
Based on how later, I guess tomorrow, in the cutscenes, we'll see it. They explain how blades work and like what they are and the nature of the world and all that.
Might be a happier place.
And based on how the world is then changed at the end of the game,
deep down,
there's no reason for blades to work the way they work currently.
In a way,
like there's no reason for them to not die and to return to their core crystal and all that jazz. And so
actually, he took me to say hello to his parents.
And so it wouldn't surprise me if blades become like
Rex wasn't born
a normal life form that can die eventually in
must have been
like still different in some way. They'd obviously have like powers they manifest and basically be like almost a different race, but they'd have they'd live and die and be able to have offspring. And I assume that's going to happen. And I've already mentioned before how I think I want Senna to be a lesbian love child of
She asked me to look after
Morag and Brigid, because if they're blades and they're a different race, you can just make it. You can make it. They don't have to.
She seems so lovely too.
They don't have to breed with the opposite sex to have kids. You can make it work any way you want, and you can make Morag and Brigid have a lesbian love child, and that's Senna.
He came so far.
But then also, I assume that Rex will in some way have children with Pyra and/or Mithra. I don't know, maybe he'll be a Chad and have kids with both.
That boy has suffered enough loss for one life. That's why he became a salvager, you know? To find some way up to Elysium.
But yeah, I assume that's like how the blades will be different. And then the next game will be who knows how long in the future. And we'll have descendants of, obviously, Senna being a descendant, I hope.
It's not good for me to be by Rex's side.
And then probably just like
after all.
NPC, like, characters that aren't party members as the descendants of the other party members from here.
Oh, I am.
Emphasis on and, yeah, it's like and or.
He'll suffer even more.
I can't see a situation where they just pick one, but it's like, it's kind of like big Chad move if Rex has like kids with different kids with like both of them.
They don't need me.
It's some fucking Mushoku Tensei shit.
Now, dear.
fucking pulling a pole.
Okay, time to move out.
See you soon, Rex!
You take care now, and keep yourself out of trouble, Azurda.
Ah, you know me. I prefer the quiet life.
Thank you for everything.
Pirate, dear, I don't know what you've been through before, but you should know.
I remember a lot more happening here, but that's because there's actually a lot of
Rex
side
is a
quests here
strong
that I did at the
You
time
can
when I got to this
depend on
point.
him whenever and wherever.
Although
you
actually, it's
need
also
him.
because you come back
I
here
know.
later, don't you?
I'll try.
Yeah.
Huh. What was all that about?
Nothing at all. Right?
Nothing for your ears, Rex. You just concentrate on
Girl
what you're
talk.
doing. Work hard and do your best.
Sure, I will.
Yeah, there's a great blade side quest that you do here, like a side quest with one of the blades where there's like this old. This one blade who is one of the blades you have is like super sweet, but he's like this big demon-looking like guy, but he's like super sweet. And at one point you have him, you help this old lady carry her groceries because he's super strong. So you know he helps her carry her groceries home and stuff like that. And it's like she's not scared of him because she can't see, she's blind, and so he's able to just help her out. And she's just like, "Oh, you're such a sweet young man," you know. And that's a sweet side quest. Cause it's like, he wants to help people. He's a sweet guy, but everyone's terrified of him because he looks like a goddamn demon. Oh, here we go, baby. The Zekinator's back. My favorite part of Xenoblade Chronicles 3 is when the Zekinator said it's Zekin time and zeked all over those guys.
Finally, you took your sweet time.
You're the...
Hey, Charlotte.
Hey!
You just don't give up, do you? Come on, out the way.
More like stubborn leech than turtle.
This time I'm here for something a little bit different.
Oh, what's that supposed to mean?
I want to see just how good you are, chum. I've been waiting here for 3 whole days already.
3 days? Seriously? You know what? No thanks. I don't pick on idiots.
Well then. Fight me and we'll see who's the idiot.
How did you know that we'd be here?
I'll tell you if
Need sleep night? Fair enough.
you want to join the fun too?
I'll just go until however long it takes to get this chapter done.
Huh? Why?
It shouldn't be
What a shame.
too much longer.
Looks like
Maybe
the
like an
illustrious
hour,
Flamebringer
another
won't be
hour at
helping you
most.
this time.
Thanks for the concern and all, but
Yeah, Morag
maybe you
won't
should be
step in
worrying
because she
about
knows he's a
yourself.
prince.
Big street
Spoilers.
to your right,
Zeke's a prince.
Big rock to your left, and a cliff right behind you. Which one's gonna get you this time, eh?
Not today, furry ears. Check this.
Whoa!
What
Yeah, Morag knows, and since she's, you know,
Feel like
representing
taking me seriously yet?
Ardain, It'd probably cause political troubles to start fighting Zeke.
What the? How did he do that?
Thunderbolt.
Beep, beep, beep.
Tantal's most powerful driver. And its crown prince.
Oh, they reveal it here. For some reason I thought they revealed it later.
This guy?
It is quite the rare opportunity to see his swordsmanship firsthand.
Now this is more like it. Ooh, come on, yeah. Keep it coming.
Oh my god.
That's it? That's all I get? Oh, fine. Anyway, ready to concede defeat to the Zekinator?
As if. We're only just warming up, you pompous arse.
You pompous arse. The arse.
Let's see if the Aegis is worth the hype. Hiya!
Special envoy of chaos. But yeah. See Andrew hopefully tomorrow when I finish streaming this, which I will be doing tomorrow. If you still care to rewatch cutscenes with me.
Chum.
Right back at you. Impressive. Didn't think I'd ever see another driver and blade on Morag and Bridges level.
You're still holding back. Where's the Aegis's true power?
Mithra's power is only for fighting bad guys.
Oh, that's so sweet. So I'm a good guy now, is that it?
Am I wrong?
I like your attitude there, chum. Well, that's an Aegis's driver for you.
How did we do, Your Highness?
Sure, you pass. I think we can just about let you into the Praetorium.
What the hell?
I've been working for Indal for a while now. A kind of special envoy. They asked me to keep an eye out for the Aegis. Actually, I volunteered to. You know how it is. I'm jolly sorry for testing you like that.
We were planning on getting this over with in one encounter, but His Highness has the most awful luck, so...
Yeah, think I got that.
Another playing the silly music.
Everyone has bad days, right? Why me?
It's like, it's also funny when like silly music plays in like
There he goes.
games and animes and stuff.
Bad
I don't
luck.
know, there's just something so silly about like
Should we go rescue
this
him?
kind of music, and when they do comedy scenes, it's like so obvious.
He'll find his own way back up somehow. Let's just board the ship.
What if he didn't? What if Bandy was wrong and he just died there? You just never see him again. Oh, it's the same cutscene that then introduces you to Indolane. That's interesting.
Oh, so pretty.
Amazing.
Whoa. It's so grand.
Sure, because they're trying too hard. You don't have to be like that.
Hmm? Did you say something?
Oh, no, nothing.
Your audience with the Praetor is scheduled for tomorrow. Before that, maybe you'd all like to have a look around?
See the sights of Indol? Sounds like a pretty rare opportunity.
Yeah! Let's look around city. Tora want to see everything.
Jesus, this sounded aggressive talking saying that.
There's no harm in that, is there?
This would be a first for me, too.
Right. You were a bit big to go running around Indol before now.
Oh, that's a funny image.
I do like that Zeke's just like not in any of those shots though. Again, the story keeps ramping up. This is where we start to get into the political tensions, introduce some more factions and sides, and this chapter has a really good climax.
No more blades, no more war. What does that mean?
That, my fuzzy-eared friend, is an anti-blade protest. The refugees have really been going at it since last year or so.
Whoa, where do you come from? What do you do? Swim, yeah?
Did Blades do something wrong?
The Praetorium is single-handedly responsible for doling out core crystals to other countries. Though sometimes the likes of Dougal and Banner grab a piece of the pie.
Therefore, Indol has the power to control war itself?
That's one way of looking at it, at least.
But war is about much more than just blades and drivers.
I know that, and you know that, but that doesn't mean they're gonna accept it.
I guess so. There's a lot of Gormoti here.
They fled the Gormoti War 10 years ago. But here they are, refugees still.
Yes, they're a funny old lot, you know. We feed them, we water them, and this is the thanks we get. Don't these ruffians know that manners cost nothing? I swear, you lend these people a hand and they want the whole bloody arm.
It's easy to disregard things beyond your control and direct your anger at targets closer to hand.
Do you have something to say?
Not really.
Out with it, Rex.
More Ordain's Titan. It's dying, and everybody knows it. That's why why you need Gormot.
Our population is large. Larger than Uriah's.
But you don't have the resources to support all those people.
You are astute for someone so young.
Those salvagers pick up more than just artifacts. I'm not daft. I know fine words alone won't change reality.
So you seek Elysium?
Is that wrong?
No. I was just
See, it's
reminded
interesting.
how young you are.
It's interesting if you know this latest stuff revealed, how they talk about, like,
Or
you know,
people who harp on about justice with no
the refugees saying
solutions.
no blade would
I
mean no
value
more war,
Rex.
and they're like, oh, but there's more to the war
I
than
must
blades. But
admit,
then they start talking about the
I
territories.
do respect the boy's drive.
And about Indo handing out the core crystals.
I'm just stumbling my way forward.
Maybe Indo not having control over all the core crystals would somehow change the population. I happen to believe core crystals come from dying titans, after all, if you remember. So maybe there is something to this no blade, no war theory. Or at least just Indo not having control of all the core crystals. Mayhaps. I want to be a bit more coy because a lot of these details
Morag,
I'm hinting at
can I ask
won't
you
be revealed
something?
until tomorrow now.
Go ahead.
Rex is the one who woke up Mithra.
Although this is basically all stuff
And
Jin
I
says
think
anyway,
he
later anyway.
appreciates what that means.
That we will see
And?
in this chapter.
It's just that, well, you're not doing anything to stop us. Why is that?
Because of Adam. 500 years ago, he became this great hero who we celebrate even today. But I know him only through legends. A chance to see what his blade is capable of for myself? I confess I was intrigued. So here I am.
You know I'm not Adam, right?
But you are the Aegis's driver. The second you're under Imperial control, you won't be that hero anymore.
Oh. I'm not sure I follow.
People with great power should be their own masters? Is that what you mean?
Close enough. You can interpret it that way if you like.
Even the mighty Flamebringer can be bloody hard work sometimes. Can't you just admit the real reason?
I don't like what you're implying.
The inner Praetorium is beyond this gate. Here you will find the main administrative facilities. With your permission, I'll show you to your lodgings.
Oh yeah, so I should say, now that we have Zeke, it's a full party. We only get six party members this time instead of 7 like in the first game. But there's also way more characters because each main blade is like also a full character in the party, and then there's both Pyra and Mithra as separate characters and everything. There's a lot, which is also why them being able to, people were like concerned with like Xenoblade Chronicles 3, like, oh, how can that run on a Switch? You know, the six playable characters. It's always been free before, and it's like, yeah, but there's in this game when you fight, there's the free characters and also the free. Each of them have their blade that they're using to fight out, and so you have the blades like running around in the environments and then being there when they attack, and so like it's not any extra effort to really make them playable, at least in terms of like the console like running it. It's like, yeah, it's still it's always been rendering like 6 characters all moving around, and then also the enemies and the other enemies and the environment and everything like that. No problem in 2, so it's really not that much more in 3. The only thing that's really extra is that then there's also the hero character, which you can't control, which brings it up to 7, but it's just one more. It's not too crazy.
Your audience with the Praetor is scheduled for tomorrow in the Sanctum's audience chamber. If there is nothing else, I shall take my leave.
Okay. Thanks for all your help.
My pleasure. Good night.
Night. Hey, Pyra. So, Adam, what kind of a person was he?
Should I ask Mithra?
No, it's fine.
No, don't bring out Mithra. The Hexrex. We want Mithra.
She was incredible.
Incredible?
In Mithra's memories, I mean. I knew him only very briefly before I went to sleep. But Mithra can't remember a more genuine, courageous person. She had never met a more wonderful man.
He sounds like a real hero.
Mm-hmm. And you remind her of him a lot.
Oh, I do I? Great. Wait, what?
I suppose Mithra won't be very pleased I told you that.
Pyra, come on.
I agree with her, you know.
It's cold this morning. Miss Fan.
Oh, has somebody got a little crush?
Nia, what are you doing here?
Early riser. Always have
I
been.
sure got a crush on Hayes. She's a fucking babe. Look at her.
Oh, I see how it is.
She's so
then.
pretty.
I wonder what Pyra and Mithra would think.
Hey, no. You got the wrong...
Look at her. Look at her back there.
Just
She's
what?
so pretty.
Go on.
I don't know. I thought she looked... sad.
Oh, good morning, you two. There's still some time before your audience.
Sorry, we just woke up really early.
Ah, I see.
That's a pretty nice mural. Very... grand.
It depicts the creation of Alrest. They say this mural was painted long ago, when the nation of Indol was still new.
Oh, you've been looking at it for a while?
They're missing.
What do you mean by they?
My memories. I know that I must have been around since this mural was first painted, or even earlier, but I don't remember that time at all.
Well, you are a blade.
I don't know who I was, or what I did. And I'd really like to.
Mithra's lived for an awful long time. Maybe she'll know something about you.
Mithra called me Hayes earlier. Could it be possible that she met me somewhere before? Sometime in the past?
Do you want to ask her later?
Could I? Thank you very much.
No need to thank me. You helped us too.
Look at you going all red. I'll tell Pyra, I swear.
What? I told you, it's not like that.
We'll see.
This chapter
Hey,
really gets into like
You'll give yourself
really
wrinkles.
starts getting into like the fucked up nature of
A
Blades
driver
forgetting their
and blade
memories.
are one in body and soul.
Because Bridget's
It
also
was
about
you
to
who
talk
told
about
me
it here.
that. Well, the other you, I mean.
You mean Mithra?
Of course. It was 500 years ago, so perhaps you have forgotten.
Oh, I do remember saying that. So it's true? But how could she possibly remember?
You're wondering how I could remember words from so long ago?
What's this?
You could call it a diary, I suppose. It contains details about my past lives. It's the only way I have to remember.
That'd be so weird. Like
When we return to the core crystal, our minds are
reading
wiped
about your
clean
old
of all
life, but
memories.
not really remembering it.
Though a blade's life is eternal, our effective lifespans as individuals are far shorter than a human's. You know, it's not just me. A lot of blades try to preserve their memories in journals like this one, even though it's often futile. After all, a core crystal cannot protect a diary. Usually, the volume is lost to us, along with our memories. I'm fortunate amongst blades. I'm passed down as an imperial treasure and recorded in official chronicles.
Bridget?
I don't know where your true intentions lie. I can only make an educated guess. But Rex, he is your driver. If you truly trust him, I would advise you tell him everything. If you can't do that even for him, you shouldn't be his blade at all.
I just...
If you care about him, it's even more important. I know what it's like to be afraid of rejection. I really do. But if you don't tell him now, you're just storing up pain for later, not making it easier.
The way you say that, you really do see right through me.
Well, we go back a long way, as you recall. And we're both blades, after all.
Based. It's like one of the fucking best Bridget moments. She doesn't get too many, but that's a really good scene. What is this chapter again? Alright, we're getting there, we're getting there. Oh my god. Oof.
Praetor. Praetor Amalthus. The boy has arrived, Your Eminence.
Thank you.
I do actually remember when I originally played this game. Maybe I'm a dumbass. Looking back, I may have just been a dumbass. But even when I originally played this game, I didn't actually think this guy would end up being a bad guy. I'm also just thought of him as kind of a bit of an asshole, but like not really like a like a bad guy.
Hi, you're not.
So I guess
Praetor?
spoilers, he's a bad guy.
Are you?
But
Huh? No way.
Indeed. I am Amalthus. I understand your surprise.
But
I
yeah.
imagine you expected somebody older.
We heard that you were Cole's driver. Your Eminence. Sorry.
No need for formalities. I am a mere representative of the Praetorium. The name Praetor is simply a decoration, if you will. In any case, we're the same, you and I. Aegis drivers. I consider us equals.
I feel a bit better now you've put it that way. Your Eminence.
Still adds it.
You're different somehow. I seem to recall a more forceful personality.
Oh, I almost forgot. Here. I got this from Cole. He said it belonged to you. Please.
Ah, Cole. That brings back memories.
we're looking for a way to Elysium. Cole told us that you would know the way. I have to get to Elysium. To save Allrest, any way I can. I mean, we won't know for sure what we can do until we get there, I suppose. But if the stories are true, it's somewhere we can all live safely. It has to be real.
Long ago, too long ago, I used to think like you. Indeed, it led me to climb the world tree. However, I did not find Elysium or the architect. I believe it was because I was unworthy. Rex, I know your desire all too well. I shall help you on your quest.
Really? Oh, thank you so much.
No need for thanks. This may be my destiny. The reason I've lived all these years. And now...
Pyra. My name is Pyra.
I would be honored to have a moment alone with Pyra. I'd like to reminisce a little.
So Old Man Cole really did know the Praetor. Who'd have thought?
World is small place.
Will Pyra be okay by herself?
He's the Praetor, dimwit. What's he gonna do, beat her?
Back there, I felt something weird for a second.
What? Rex?
I'd like to eat her if you know what I'm saying.
Like we were talking to that Malos guy.
Again, maybe I'm dumb for not realizing that that means he's a bad guy, but I thought he was just like, you know, like, I didn't think he was like a good guy or anything, but I didn't think he'd be like an actual, like, villainous guy and then like a full-on enemy in the game and everything.
Where I couldn't tell if we were talking to the Praetor or Malos. Sorry, I'm not explaining it well.
There are blades who are influenced a lot by their drivers during resonance. Their appearance, their personality. That's probably all it is.
Perhaps it was due to your bond with Pyra. That could have heightened your perception of such things.
It was painted 1,500 years ago. Even through exposure to the elements, it has never needed repair, always as pristine as the day it was made.
It doesn't look as pristine as the day it was made.
I often wonder if we are growing as a people, or in fact, regressing. What do you think?
Well, I'm just amazed at how little you've changed. Has nobody ever wondered about that?
I am Indoline, and the driver of an Aegis. It keeps me young.
If you say so. Why do this now, though? You've never let anyone go there before, have you?
Times change, Mithra. So do people.
That's not an answer.
I would like to believe there is one who can reach the architect and save this dying world. Is that really so strange?
And Rex is the one.
Would you have resonated with him if he did not hold such potential?
Starting to ramp up to the climax of the chapter. What the hell? Did someone come in and just come out really quickly? Oh, man. Oh, I'm getting tired. Even when it's just reaction content, something about the streaming still, I don't know, I guess it's the focusing and the talking and trying to give commentary.
Flesh eater technology.
It still weirdly takes it out of me.
Tenacious creatures, humans.
I'm so sorry to do this to you.
I see. Very well.
Gonna keep bloody yawning.
It appears Senator Roderick paid a visit to the Praetorium last night, off the record. Did you know that?
No. I haven't heard anything from His Majesty. Why now, I wonder? I can't imagine he was just paying his respects.
Do you think it's something to do with the excavation? Temperantia?
The issue His Majesty mentioned. If that is the case, he must be making covert deals with the Praetorium. Curse that man.
Sincere apologies, everyone, but I come with an urgent request. Please go to the audience chamber at once.
Morag leaps in action. Oh man, yeah, really hard. God damn it. I gotta stop yawning. Just gotta make it through a bit more.
There is a demilitarized zone between Mor Ardain and Uriah. Temperantia. Think of it as a buffer between the two nations. We've received word of fighting in the area. Mor Ardain are in possession of a Titan weapon. They're advancing as we speak towards the Urian garrison.
Impossible.
Well, the two countries' Titans are at their closest right now.
You're saying we were waiting for a chance to strike? Unthinkable. Our people would never go to war against His Majesty's will.
At any rate, we must investigate.
Yes, you're right. Praetor, I beg your leave. We need to find out what's going on. Your Eminence.
Thank you.
Your Eminence, we...
Might I ask you to assist Special Inquisitor Morag in her investigation?
We have no reason to refuse, and you needn't worry about me.
I am quite grateful to hear that.
Let's go after them. Hurry.
Morag Grills Rodrigue. A great name for the cutscene.
Who's responsible for this? Preparations are still ongoing. If we attack now, we could...
What have you done, Senator Roderick?
Special Inquisitor, what are you doing here?
The Emperor ordered that the dig be halted. He was very specific, Senator. If you've restarted it, you have violated His Majesty's will.
The Emperor doesn't understand Mor Ardane's urgent lack of resources. This is for the Empire.
Your patriotism is touching. But that doesn't explain why you're waging war with Uriah!
It wasn't me. I did not give that order. Even I would never dream of declaring war without His Majesty's express consent.
So who in the...
Morag!
Who are these people? Busting in here.
This is the driver of the Aegis. You are to afford him the same respect as me.
This is him? I heard the rumors, but this boy?
There are rumors now? Wow. Am I really that famous?
Do you have any idea how much it costs to repair a water tower? It's a lot.
So less famous, more infamous.
That face.
Morag? Is Mor Ardane really attacking?
They are, as much as I hate to admit it.
Tell me, what's going on?
Tricky indeed. If this escalates into all-out war...
The timing is all wrong. We can't win this fight. Not now.
Sounds like you were planning to start this sooner or later, sly rat.
Maybe save the accusations for now.
But the Empire never really wanted a war, did it?
That core crystal. Don't tell me you're the...
Answer me!
You're right.
Mithra?
Who stands to gain from an Ardanian-Urian war?
Who gains... You don't mean...
Jin and Torna.
It's very possible.
But how?
Maybe just coincidence after all?
Master Pawn.
I wish I could believe that.
Inquisitor Morag, please. You are the only one who can put a stop to this.
It's a bit late for that, don't you think? But I'm not going to sit back and watch. Brigid?
Right.
Morag.
Rex, this is an Imperial matter. We can't ask for your aid in this affair.
Not if it's really a coincidence, like Tora said. But, if Tona are really involved, doesn't that make this our problem too?
But...
Think of it as compensation for the water tower. How's that?
I knew you'd go there.
You're so noble, it hurts.
Very well. Can I ask you to help me again?
Yep, we're on the case.
Yes, of course.
I'll accompany you.
Fam?
What's happening in Temperantia right now? It's being led by a weaponized Titan, correct? My power doesn't only affect blades. It also works against Titans.
Since they're essentially
I
the
am
same
certain
thing.
I can be of assistance. Besides, I have the strangest feeling that I'm somehow meant to be there.
Fan Lenorn. You.
Bringer of Chaos comes with. Oh man. I feel like my brain is slowly dissolving around me in a big magical circle.
Hey, remind me again why we're bringing this spanner.
Because this sounds like fun.
We're
Good
not
answer.
on holiday, you.
I've heard a lot about these Torna people.
They're the ones collecting core crystals, yeah?
And besides, I can't pretend this doesn't concern us too. Not when they're calling themselves Torna.
Shalad?
Because his people pretend they're the descendants of Adam and of Tornan people. They're not. It's all a lie, but, you know. He doesn't know that yet.
Lady Morag, greetings. I have news from the front. Our Titan weapon has crossed the central border. It's advancing at about 40 Titan pets per hour.
Titan pets.
I want to get in front of it. Is there a suitable place to dock?
There's a bay fairly close by. If you dock there, you should be able to get to the cliffs above it.
Understood. Go.
Yes, ma'am.
This is a pretty cool spot that you go to here. This seemingly like just kind of a wasteland of a Titan. It's very barren. It's like not much people. There's just a few bases. It's got a lot of side quests though. If I remember correctly, yeah, Temperantia, and it's got like a lot of cool side areas to go and explore. I enjoyed exploring this one because it's also like this big barren area that you can run through, and it's like really huge and expansive, and there's all these like cool big like dinosaur type like enemies and stuff to fight. It's like it's a cool area. It's really like, I don't know, just like this big kind of cool looking wasteland. And yeah, it's got a lot of little paths and that lead to extra areas to explore and stuff. For how like small it is and how little time you spend on it story-wise, it's got quite a bit going on.
How awful.
They didn't stand a chance.
Look, over there.
Watch out! Here it comes!
Everyone, okay?
Just about, I think.
We have to stop it.
How do we do that?
On its back, there's an Ardanium drive mechanism. If we can somehow sever the cables connecting it to each leg, its energy supply will be cut off. It'll stop.
Oh man, I can't remember what it was about this fight, but I actually remember finding this fight really hard.
That sounds like a feasible measure. That is, if we don't mind reducing the whole area to ashes.
There's a fight that comes up, and for some reason I
read
remember...
instruction manuals. It's my job to know these things. The weapon is powered by vaporized Titan bodily fluids. The gas it makes is completely unstable. The slightest shock and we have a giant explosion on our hands. There was an accident here just 3 months ago because we didn't see how unstable it was.
If we just attacked without realizing that...
Oh, damn it!
Why make a weapon that dangerous?
As long as we got the weapon inside enemy lines, destroying the weapon would destroy them too. That was the justification given.
That's so cold it's almost impressive.
That's exactly why the Emperor called a halt to the excavation.
Can we get other people on board?
The control center is protected by 10 layers of armor. The chances of it being breached or destroyed are low. But that armor is limited. It doesn't entirely cover the energy cables.
So, it's them or nothing.
How we get up on Titan's back?
Up ahead. There's a spot where the cliff juts out. If we can get up there, we'll be able to jump onto its back.
But if our timing's off, we go head first down to the bottom of the cliff.
And we'd have to make it across, avoiding its attacks all the while.
I'll take care of it.
Fan?
I mean, I'll stop the Titan moving. While it's stopped, you all jump onto its back.
Fan, you... All right then. But you better be careful.
Don't worry. I will.
Then let's go.
Also, if you fail this fight, like this happens here as a cutscene the first time, but if you fail the fight, then when you go to redo it, you actually just do it in the field, like the whole jump from the platform down under the Titan.
Allow me.
You just actually do it.
Leave her. She'll be fine. Trust me.
Now, let's move!
Yeah! We just need to cut that. What?
Yeah, so I remember what it was. It wasn't that it was hard, it's that I was a dumbass. I remember when I first played this, I was targeting this like main robot
would
thing.
You even bloody make something like that?
Bitch later, fight now.
Bitch later, fight now. But yeah, I got confused and I kept trying to fight that thing, and because even though they talk so much about cutting the cable, I was like, oh, I just felt like, oh, because this thing popped up, I need to fight this first, and then I can go cut the cable, and I didn't realize that you can change to be targeting the cable, and you have to do that because you can't beat the robot, it just keeps getting healed. And so you need to change target, cut the cable, then change back, and then you can beat the robot. And so this is what happens when you cut the cable. In the fight. And I'm not sure, is it just, do you beat the robot as well? I can't remember. Or if you just, yeah, it looks like you just cut the cable.
It stopped.
Yes, seems like it.
It's you. I thought it might be.
But yeah, this and the next cutscene are both really good. Which just it's a good climax to the chapter 2.
So this is Jin,
it kind of wraps up a lot of
leader
the
of
Tauna
Taurus.
stuff that we've been hearing about,
Van Lenoren.
as well as stuff
As
about
envoy of Praetor Amalthus,
the blades and their memories and Haze and
how ironic.
And Amalthus and
speak his
the
name
core
with
crystals and
that
everything.
face,
Like with this.
Oblivious to everything.
I mean, I already talked about
Even
this
your
in
own
another stream, but
identity.
I just love these streams.
What? Do you
These streams,
know
these
something about-
these cutscenes where like Jin's like, oh,
And
funny you should say his name,
Aegis,
even though you
don't
have
you
no idea
dare
about your own
stand
identity
there
because she doesn't realize she's
acting
Haze.
like you're not involved in all this.
And Jin being like, Aegis, she's trying to
Alright.
fucking act like this
Then tell
isn't
me
about
this.
you.
Why are you, who fought alongside us to defeat Malos, now standing by his side?
Jin fought against him.
It's very simple. I realized he had the right of it. That's all.
I wanted my girlfriend back. I got sad because my girlfriend died.
I don't think it's as simple as that at all.
So clever. You always were too clever for your own good.
Sorry. That's just the way I am.
Mithra, don't tell me.
Yes, he's a blade too. He was the strongest blade in Torna, until it fell in the war.
It fell, says the girl who sank it.
A blade?
There were none stronger, yet none kinder either. And no one who hated to fight more than him. Why, Jin? What changed?
What if I told you it was your fault?
Oh, so that's it.
If you hadn't sealed yourself away, then she'd still...
Then my girlfriend would still be alive.
Oh. So that's it.
every reaction check.
That core crystal.
That color. It's like blood.
Careful. That crystal isn't normal.
Put away your sword. My ability is to restrict a blade's every action. As long as you are a blade, there is nothing you can do to escape its clutch.
Wait, restricting Blade's powers? Then before, was that...
Go ahead and try.
But yeah, and then this next cutscene is my favorite cutscene in the entire game. Be free now. So you do the fight with Jin, and then eventually you get to this point. And you get the best cutscene in the entire game. It's pretty fucking big.
How? How is he still moving? Even that Petroka girl couldn't withstand it.
No, it's working. His powers are certainly limited now. But Jin, he's one of the most powerful blades in history.
Even so, we can beat him. We just have to work together.
I don't think so.
What? Fan!
You are no slave. Be free now.
Based to death is freedom. But yeah, this moment's fucked up when you know the Torna stuff. Like, for Jin, this would be like... Because, like, yeah, first of all, they already established that, that Laura and Fan look... and Hayes look the same, so then when this moment here happens, and he remembers that. But also, because Hayes was also one of Laura's blades, like... Jin would have also considered Hayes to be, like, a family member to him. And then, and like, someone that he also loved, just in a different way to Laura, like, loved as a family member.
No.
And he has to see her, like, be with the enemy and not know her identity. And so for him, it's just like, I need to set her free. This is, and that's, you know.
Why?
It's more fucked up to see her this way than to have her be dead. But then he has to be the one to kill her.
Blades are granted
It's like, that's that's
Creator on high.
insanely tragic.
Never remember. Why?
And then here, this great speech about
The
blades
accumulation
having to
of
forget.
knowledge is what allows mankind, no, all life to grow, change, evolve. But blades are fleeting. When we return to our cores, our memories are lost, our growth snatched away forever.
People aren't so different.
Man's life too has an end, yes. However, though each individual life is fleeting, you pass on your memories, allowing you to grow as a species, as a culture. Why does Indol control all
Oh, and that question, that's such a good question. Why do they control? Why do they control all the core crystals?
We have no culture.
We have no culture because Indol decrees it. Oh,
Because that's what your kind do.
it's such a good fucking speech. It's so good. It's so good.
Why are you the masters and we the slaves?
And that's the name of the chapter, Masters and Slaves.
Embody the very nature of this world.
Blades embody the world. I don't get what you...
If you saw the last state of humanity,
And then we get a hint
you'd
about
understand.
the last state of humanity,
Now
which
that
is
you've
like,
come
oh,
this
such a
far,
cool part of this game.
There
But
can be no turning
we'll get
back.
to that for sure.
But I'm afraid your journey ends here.
Ah. See, this is why it's my favorite fucking cutscene in the game. It's so good. It's so good. Jin just like fucking lays it all out, and you're just like, you know what, man? This is where you start to be like, the man's kind of got a point.
Why now? Hey, now's our chance! Huh? What are you standing around for? Show that scumbag what's what!
What? It's Akos!
Malos sent me. Time to make an exit. Ready?
Who says we're going to let you go?
You really don't understand, do you? You really think this is over?
What the? How?
We cut the bloody cable!
Certainly. But some energy still remains deep in its core. Don't you see? It's like a blade weapon. Well, you seem busy. I'll leave you to it. Bye.
Wait!
Ugh, just, yeah, such a good fucking scene. And Jin is just great in it. Just everything about it's so good. Really strong, solid stuff. Alright, and then we just got this last one for this chapter. And then I'll end stream. What a good way to end the stream. So good. Such good stuff. This chapter's really good at like really starting to like bring in like the questions of the world and just so much to dig into. It's really good on a rewatch like this because it's like once you know the full story. Xenoblades really layer in those
I'm meant to be a driver.
subtle foreshadowing points. There's always so much more to notice once you rewatch it. The cutscenes.
I couldn't do anything.
Usually I just do that in a new game, but I never did a new game plus run for
I'm just as
this.
weak
Meanwhile,
as
I've
always
played for the
been.
original Xenoblade like so many times. Especially because it got re-released so many times as well, though.
What happened to make you like this?
What is that?
Dad! Orion Army! So many of them!
What?
No! Shit! Who gave that damn order?
At this rate, I don't think there's any stopping them.
How so?
They think more Ardain attacked them illegally, with no declaration of war.
This is bad. If someone doesn't explain what's really going on...
But there's no time for that.
So what? We just give up?
Heavy cannons. That's Uriah's main weapon.
Here too. More Ardain also readying artillery.
I don't care if we're not gonna make it in time. We need to get to Uriah.
Right.
Wait!
Sorry, I keep muting the mic. My dog is going ballistic for some reason. Although I just had another dog bark, so I think that's just. I think a dog just walked by as well. But yeah, that's the end of chapter 5, Masters and Slave. It's a good one. It's a doozy. Is it the best chapter? Let me get a general idea. Oh yeah, I am. Oof. Ooh, there's some good stuff in 6, but 7's a fucking drag for the most part. It's got a cool climax though. 8 is really good. 9's pretty good, but it's short. And then, yeah, and then we end it with the final chapter, which also has a bunch of cool stuff in it. Yeah. Alright. Well, we'll go through the rest of the chapters, 6 to the final one, tomorrow. Should take kind of about the same time as this stream. We've been going for 6 hours now, Jesus Christ. 5 to 6 hours. Should be 5. Maybe it will be 6. I don't know. I mean, yeah, I guess we haven't been constantly watching cutscenes, so I can't exactly compare my stream time to how long it actually takes to watch all the cutscenes. Because there's plenty of in-between times. There's a few short breaks. There's me switching to select the other one. There's the loading screens. There's a lot that's adding up over time. So yeah. Anyway, tomorrow will be this again. Oh wait, no, chapters 3 to 5. Sorry, I'm just grabbing the stream tab there. Yeah, so I'll be doing this tomorrow, finishing it off, and then the day after that is when the game comes out, which sadly I will not be able to play on day 1, which sucks. But hopefully I'll stream day 2 if I'm not too tired. I got a bunch of stuff early in the day, so if I do stream, it'll be later in the day. Which, I mean, but hopefully that means Toast will be able to check it out, because I could stream late into the day and then just stream, like, into even midnight and stuff if I wanted to. But I might be really tired because I got a meeting I got to do in the morning and stuff like that, and a bunch of stuff going on, and I got to make a long train ride, so who knows. But at least, on the very latest, on day 3, I will finally get to start playing it. Looking really forward to it. Gotta make sure I avoid spoilers. But yeah, it's good stuff. Very excited for Xenoblade 3, and yeah, we'll wrap up rewatching all these cutscenes tomorrow. So I'm gonna go fucking rest now. I'll see you all tomorrow. Hope you enjoyed today's stream. Stay frosty.